Geldim buradayım. Esselamu Aleyk. Ne yapıyorsunuz gençlik? Tamam.
What do you mean? And he said, watch. And I played him, and I couldn't get in on him. I was like, oh, snap.
Hemen geliyorum bir saniye. Hemen.
So let me walk in. Let me bait the distance where he's going to jump, and I'll jump back fierce.
Tracking mentally. Wow! Wow! Okay. Double wow. Now crowd on their feet. Crowd's getting ready to explode. What will it be? Mike Ross, they're all on their feet.
Arkadaşlar kısa bir ayar yapacağım. Ben şu an ses duyamıyorum. Hemen sonra başlıyoruz. Nasılsınız? İyisiniz inşallah. Chat'e çok bakamadım. Tamam. Ben şurayı siz duyabiliyor musunuz? Siz sesi duyabiliyor musunuz? Ama ben duyamayacağım. Nasıl keyifler? Oh, oh, oh, oh, oh, that's haram bro, that's haram. What is this shit? Estu ben koyun aynen. Hatırlıyorum. Regi hoş geldin. Banşicim hoş geldin. Ali'cim hoş geldin. Bu arada cinden göçü gibi olmuş. Glaben, let's go. Affedersin, affedersin. Ben bu arada Bracket 1000 yani kim kimle oynayacak bilmiyorum. Top 8'e kim bilmiyorum. Çarlar kimler kaldı bilmiyorum. Ona göre yorum yapacağım. Selam, iyi yayınlar. Geras oyuncularını destekliyorum. Nasıl? Geras oyuncularını derken biz kendimizi çok atmışız. Gır yok mu sadece? Kim? Bana bir bracket atabilir misiniz? Ben buradan bakmayayım. Gır yok mu sadece? Mustafa abi, Mortal Kombat 1'de hangi karakter oyunu sayar mısın? Ben kasacağım, hangilerini seçeyim bilmiyorum. İlk defa mı oynuyorsun? Ali'ciğim, oyunu ilk defa mı oynuyorsun paşa? Top 8 2 Geras. Benim çarımın ben vanı yok amına koyayım. Benim çarım sıralamıyor amına koyayım. Yatacak yerin yok. Yatacak yerin yok. Yatacak yerin... Ha pardon, sinirleniyorsun şu an. Bazı şeyleri konuşmanın zamanı gelmedi mi? Arkadaşlar hemen dönüyorum size. Umut'cum, bana özelden cevap vermiş miydin canım? WhatsApp'tan. Abi WhatsApp'tan attım sana. Let me canım. Okay. Oha, Geras tap diyor o zaman. Sonic Fox, Hourglass of Rain, Kanye Money Nicholas. Aa, Prox elendi mi?
You can smell the
Scorpion
offline
Prox elendi
electricity
mi?
just coursing through the air.
Okay.
Bir şey diyeceğim. Diğer Geras kim? Michael Serafen mi? Gır Scorpion Prox en iyi MK maçlar. Gır Scorpion Prox'u mu eledi? Bir şey soracağım diyeceğim. Tebin yok abi. Bir şey diyeceğim bu arada. Geras top 3 dediğimde ciddi olduğumu fark etmiştiniz değil mi? Abi inşallah Geras kazanır da silerler çarım. İnşallah Geras. Ben Geras tutuyorum bugün. Uzun kuyruklu arkadaş oynuyor mu? Kuyruk derken?
Have an amazing lineup ready for you.
Amazing lineup.
We'll see some Marvel 2. We'll see some Grand Blue. But you know what's first? Mortal Kombat!
Ablam bağırmasa mıydın ama? Javier'i oraya çizelim ama. Sonic'ti böyle. Arkadaşlar müzikten telif yemek istemiyorum. Kusura bakmayın. Abi birkaç oy. Liu Kang, Kung Lao deneyebilirsin. Johnny Cage, Tremor deneyebilirsin. Tremor zor gelirse yeniysen Kung Lao ile ya da ne onun adı? Chameleon'la deneyebilirsin. Scorpion Fera deneyebilirsin. Baraka Kano deneyebilirsin. Bir sürü takım var. Utançtan 65 inç TV'yi sırtladım. Ne utancı abi? Bu arada bir saniye ya, ben birkaç ayarlama yapacağım. Durun, bu burada oynasın. Arkadaşlar lütfen yayını da beğenin. Yayının başındayken söyleyeyim. Bugünkü planım Evo'dan sonra da inşallah otomat bir şeyler yaparız. Bir gözüm de orada. Şunları bir ayarlayayım hemen.
With the introductions right here, starting with the one and only Sonic Fox.
Oyuncular tek tek çağırıyorlar mı? Oralar.
And up next we've got Hourglass of Rain.
Hourglass of Rain ne oyuncusu? Oha, bu muymuş bu?
And of course, give it up for Kani Mani.
Kani Mani. Alman.
And make some noise
Alman.
for Nicholas.
Max Gurbetçi. Ben Nicholas istiyorum bu arada. Ne oynadığından bağımsız.
Online KO.
Çocuğu hiç sevmiyorum ya. Çocuğu hiç sevmiyorum
And of
ya.
course, girl.
İnşallah Gerasner. İnşallah. Allah'ım
And up
nasip et.
next we have Michael Serafin.
Ha, bu mu diğer Geras oyuncusu?
And last but certainly not least, we got MK Javier.
Hola. Hola, nasıl şey?
All right, thank you guys so much. Best of luck to our top 8 competitors. But let's go ahead and send it over to my favorite condiments and commentators, ketchup and mustard.
Ketchup and mustard.
Thank you so much, Persia. Welcome everyone, you lovely people. Whether you're here
olan
watching at
çarlar
home or
nöflenebilir mi
you've
demiş
been at
inşallah.
Evo in
Abi
person
kadın
with
bizi
us this
sağlattı.
weekend.
Ahara Karabela.
Welcome to Las Vegas Evo 2025.
Abi vegansı gösterebilir mi? Çok yer kaplıyor ya. Aleykümselam Ardacığım, hoş geldin.
MK1 Pro competition. There are some ridiculous matches in this top 8. More variety than I think people would expect. 2 Gyruses in top 8. I mean, that on its own is ridiculous. Not even to mention their difference in playstyle, but we'll cover that later. There's so much to talk about here. Sonic Fox trying to be that repeat champion. Players like Nicholas, who are so on the cusp of taking that #1 spot. Other players that haven't really had the opportunity to play in American soil much. Kanamani comes to mind and is personally my pick to maybe win the whole thing. We'll take a look at the bracket. Let's look at the journey that befalls us in the next few hours. Kicking things off, Sonic Fox versus Hourglass of Rain. Kanamani versus Nicholas. And then in the loser side, Elimination Territory, Online Kale versus Gur. And then finally, Michael Serafin versus MK Javier.
There is so much to unpack with what could happen over the next few hours. We have to remember this is a Mortal Kombat 1 Pro competition event, which means points for the leaderboard up for grabs. If you win this tournament, you are directly qualified and punching your ticket straight to the finals, which is merely a month away. But you know there's going to be thinking of the finals.
İnşallah delayed.
Right? Everyone wants to be an Evo champ, whether it's a repeat.
Ben MK11'den beri sevmem Geras'ı. Ama orijinal karakter.
Right. You at home, get involved in some live predictions
bu arada top
presented by
8'de şey yok,
PlayStation
T1000 yok.
tournaments. Essentially, you can see what you have to do here. You can cast a vote with exclamation point and the number that just links to the whatever player that you want to take it all the way. I feel like there's going to be some rather obvious choices here, especially seeing as how many fans Sonic Fox has around the world. However, if Evo teaches us anything...
Who do we think? Who do we think is going to win? I'm going to say right now,
Kanamani. I'm back in the EU. I'm back in EU. Wait, we're both going Kanamani?
I'm going Kanamani as well.
The bias starts early here. Oh, this Evo top 8. I mean, that would be a lovely thing to see, right? Evo getting our first EU Evo champion in another Rome game. That would be monumental.
Ben Evo şampiyonu yendim amına koyayım falan diye
geziyorum.
Sonic
Fox is going to be getting most of those votes as we go through, I expect, because Sonic Fox, as we saw in the intro, looking for that 8th Evo win, many of which
birini silebilirsen PM, HL, Omniman, Geras hangisini silersin?
I'm excited, man. This is going to be such a good tournament.
There's not much time really until we get into our first match of the day. However, at the time before we get started with everything, I'd like to let everybody know at home that PlayStation will be going in with some competitive gaming accessories for your PlayStation 5 console. It's directly from PlayStation. There's a 15% off, as you can see at the bottom of your screen right here. We're well lucky. We've got a cheat sheet. We can tell you everything you need to know. Don't tell the people that. What, the behind the scenes, the crazy behind the scenes.
Omniman'i en son silmemin sebebi de bence evrene en uygun karakter o.
15% off
your
competitive gaming accessories thanks to PlayStation. Many more as we go through, however.
I'm
excited. We have our first match coming up, I believe, is going to be the Sonic Fox versus Hourglass of Rain set. This is an explosive one to kick things off because this is a match where you have, and as we look through these paths ahead of us, we can see who has won so far and what these matches have been. This is presented by White Claw Zero Proof. Thank you very much. Sonic Fox, practically 3-0s all the way through until we got through to the later stages of the tournament, where against Plus was 3-1, online Kale 3-1 as well. But you know Fox isn't going to be sweating that. This is Evo top 8. Fox is no stranger to this situation. And I mean, a winner's side top 8 from Fox is probably the easiest prediction you can make. Don't know if you can say the same thing, however, for the opponent we'll be seeing coming up, the Hourglass of Rain, who I think is a certified dark horse of this bracket, a player we know has plenty of experience in the online tournament space and has particularly done very well against Sonic Fox, whether it's competitive matches online, grinding sets, even in tournament. I'm thinking back to year 1. This set could absolutely go either way.
What interests me is that it sounds almost strange to refer to Hourglass of Rain as a dark horse. We're mostly thinking I think compared to everyone else in this top 8, not as much offline experience. Hourglass of Rain has done exceptionally well in the online realm and hasn't done too bad in, you know, a few variants.
But look at this path! 3-0 over U4ing, defeated Zeus, defeated Rewind, defeated Scorpion Prox. These are no slouch players within the competitive scene, and it is that plus many other reasons that we could for sure see this set go either way. And what a start that would be to the top 8 for Hourglass.
I hope there are Melina fans in the audience because you are about to see it. The thumbs up, that's the admin confirming we are ready to kick off this top 8 here. Mortal Kombat 1, the young blood Hourglass of Rain. And so weird to say, the not so young blood anymore Sonic Fox, seasoned veteran, but 2 training partners. This result could be most unpredictable.
Now, I am genuinely curious. Okay, it is going to be the Cyrax from Sonic Fox. Sonic Fox been playing the Ketchup and Mustard duo, loads of Sector, and now the Cyrax too. We're going to have an explosive match ahead. Cyrax, Madden Bo, such a scary team, especially in the hands of someone with the execution of Fox. But immediately, Hourglass is able to get out of the setup, finds the advantage. Melina Lau, the tried and true team that we've seen Hourglass play so many times. And this is a matchup. They have grinded this online. They have played so many sets against each other. And Hourglass has been able to hold his own pretty consistently. However, this first round, we are seeing Cyrax setups. Here comes the net. Meter drain. Goodbye.
No drain, I think no break for you given this situation. That's what's so scary about Cyrax. You spend 2 bars to take one of theirs, but in this game where breaks are 3 bars, it is so ridiculously worth it.
Okay. I mean, this comeback is, round 1. You're going to have to flawless block to survive that. Not going to happen this time. Round number 1 goes to Sonic Fox.
Word on the street is that when these two play their practice games online, the first to deaths, it actually tends to be Hourglass of Rain that comes out on top. But this setting, Evo, stage, offline finals, this is going to test anybody's mettle.
Okay, the command grab comes through. One of the many things that makes Madden Bo so scary. Command grab combos off both directions. The help with the setups.
Not going to see it this time, though. Keeping it simple. Oh, tries to jump out, but gets caught by the bomb anyway. Where are you going? Nowhere. You are back where you started. The green net once more. Oh, and the Madamo pickup as well. This is most likely going to be game number 1.
A few more bombs should do it. We're going to get even more of it. An almost unclimbable mountain situation. Cyrax, if you have not seen this character, you probably saw it in that match. Setups for days. What makes the Madambo cameo so devastating is that traditional escape methods like jumping out of the grab, Madame Bo has options that can shut down common escapes, making it even more of a nightmare to defend against.
But Melina does have the tools to punish hard if the read is correct, because that's what we have to remember. You might not always be able to punish Cyrax when you get the right read out, but sometimes you can, especially if it's like one of those grab opportunities, and that's where Melina is going to be able to thrive.
Chop to the head!
But you have to get out of the setups first, and right now, Sonic Fox, it is party time. Okay, uh-oh.
Oh, here we go.
Uh-oh, scary stuff.
She's swinging, and it's gonna be, come on, grab again. The breaker is forced out. Now, never say never. Melina does have rather explosive comeback potential. However, went for the big read of the down 1 bull roll. No one home. That was hit in the wrong order. You definitely wanted the down 1 to get blocked and the roll to come out.
Yeah, counter poke ball roll is definitely a cheeky way of trying to steal a turn back with big reward, but in that instance, the poke hits. They end up blocking the ball. It does not combo. Oh, I love that option.
Yeah. Beautiful armored reversal just to get out of any situation. So much aggressive armor used this weekend.
Oh my goodness, you see that? The full, like, what, 3 dashes up to try and get that bomb? You can tell Sonic Fox is feeling super comfortable right now.
And that's what I'm saying! You want to jump out of the setups! Madame Bo, the rude landlady, chucking the bottle to cover the airspace.
You're going nowhere. You haven't paid your tab. There is bills to pay yet, but right now Sonic Fox is collecting. This combo maybe won't do enough, but you go for the drain. Okay, this is a scary situation now. Sonic Fox on the cusp of going 2-0 up. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, that's still reached.
Oh, that is unfortunate. Right, character select. This could be a cameo change, but more than likely, I think it's just to take some time.
I mean, take your time. Hourglass of Rain is a Melina loyalist. Day 1 has been representing this character and is in Winners Top 8 for good reason. Has taken out some serious competition to get here, but now staring down Sonic Fox, current reigning Evo champ, looking to add another world title to that resume.
Of all the players in this top 8, Hourglass of Rain was said by many to be the one that really could pull it off, could take him out in this winner's bracket. But I'm telling you, this experience, you cannot prepare for Evo top 8 unless you've been there before.
But this is by no means over. We have to remember, we have seen reverse 3-0s plenty of times in Evo's past.
Yes, we
have. Need to see it now for Hourglass. Trying to find something here.
Oh,
wow. Okay, Sonic Fox getting a down 1 off that blocked mid. That mid is very minus, but Fox, again, so confident in what's going to work. And here we are again. Here comes Madame Bo. What's the mix? Oh, the mid is good. The strike connects. And here you are once more.
Ya bir de böyle çabuk öldürmüyor, süründürüyor.
I mean, how do you escape that? I don't even have the health, man.
No, I genuinely feel in that situation there's very little you could do, save like maybe a flawless block on one of those hits, but easier said than done. Potentially a match point situation now for Sonic Fox. Another throw escape. Even the grabs aren't connecting.
The only time Hourglass has been able to hit anything significant is the unseeable overhead low of just the quick overhead and the quick low. They don't really result in much success. Sonic Fox is content to take those. Really doesn't mind.
Okay, but this is a big opportunity. Damage, we can see it now. And just to beat the startup of the bomb, 400 reward for your troubles. Again, okay, nice. Back to back.
Goes in for the low poke, tried to enforce some frame advantage, 2 overheads. Didn't believe in a possible whip punish. The low hack, keeping you safe. Hourglass, an opportunity here. Another throw escape. Cannot be thrown, both sides in fact.
Okay, good block and a punish. Hourglass of Rain. Signs of life officially kicking into gear now. We could see the beginning of a comeback.
We just need to get more comfortable. The trade, the hit advantage of that orbiting hat is unbelievable. Not surprised we got a trade combo there. However, this is going to be not quite a huge combo, a bit offset with the bomb into net.
Oh, escape failed. Try to go for it. At least in this instance, there's no meter for Sonic Fox thanks to the breaker before, so you don't have to worry about the meter drain, but you're still in setup town. Okay.
Oh my lord! Now, you got the throw tech. It's going to scale like mad. You're still alive. However, no meter for the double drain. So Sonic Fox does have to go for a regular setup. The break forced out. Possible last chance here for Hourglass of Rain in this winner's bracket. Good block on the strike, however. You've got to get again. Lovely crouch.
Okay, there won't be a break this time, so this damage is good. We're going to see knockdown advantage. Trying to set up low hat. Okay, connects. Slowly but surely.
Bir rol lazım zamanında da 3 var.
Be so careful. There's so much meter there for Fox. Madam Bo fully stopped. Punishable. And a punish. That's going to be it. That has to be enough, and it will be. Sonic Fox starting things off so strong with a 3-0 win over Hourglass of Rain. But we have to remember Hourglass of Rain down in the losers bracket now, but certainly not out of the tournament. But it's going to be yet another winners finals.
Tabzo dışında oynayamam
I
mesela.
gotta say that is a really important win for Sonic Fox. I mean, I kind of alluded to this earlier in the bracket, earlier when we started the show, but so many people were talking about there being possible players that could take out Sonic Fox. Hourglass of Rain, the online training partner, someone that historically actually tends to have the upper hand on Sonic Fox. But in the back of your mind, you're always thinking, Sonic Fox at EVO, a different beast. Also, Hourglass of Rain, first time at EVO like this, first time on the stage. I mean, you know, this is a pretty big stage, you know what I'm saying? You can hear everything, you can see everything. Sonic Fox more prepared.
Okay, so it is time for us to look at the victory path presented by White Claw Zero Proof of our next matchup. Kanemani, a player that is close to home for the two of us. Coming here from the EU side of things, shouts to Rips Arena, where this player has honed his skills in Mortal Kombat, but finds himself here, the lone, well, not lone European, actually Javier's here too. One of two Europeans. I was literally just about to correct you. I was about to say, excuse me, sir. Again, another impressive path. We saw 3 zeros the entire way through, up until he faced off against Snake Doe, where it did come down to a nail-biter of a Game 5 situation. Facing off against Nicholas, who, another player, whether it's EVO stage, whether it's Final Combat, whether it's Combo Breakers, you name it, the largest tournaments that we have in our community, Nicholas has been there, done that, and won some of them along the way. And look at this path, dropping a single match the entire way to Dexy. 3-0 over Dialogue over Han Rashid. My goodness, what a player.
What excites me about this match is that, let's be real, the difference between South America and Europe is quite large when it comes to how far you've got to travel. And Kanemani, this is Kanemani's first time on American soil for a tournament. I really don't think they've ever played. Like, maybe they got a few practice games in, but I'd be shocked if they did. Shout outs to our wonderful crowd here, by the way. I know this was an early start here at EVO. This is merely day 2, but plenty more games where that came from. Hopefully everyone's having a wonderful time in person and watching at home. Can't forget that.
Yo, who's that we see in the crowd? Is that Online Tony?
I mean, I didn't want to say it, but Online Tony knows a thing or two about an EVO top 8 for Mortal Kombat back in the day, and his son in this top 8. I guess talent runs in the family.
Indeed, but we're just waiting for this next match to get underway, but there is plenty for us to talk about in the in-between. You know, Kanemani here playing. I actually had a chance to talk to Kanemani before we kicked things off today, because he was the first player to arrive. You know, he was here bright and early, ready, on time, and I was just saying to him, I was like, how do you feel being here, you know, playing on the stage and kind of seeing the stage we have around us, because this is new for him, and he said, you know, it's kind of crazy to him to see MK on this scale of stage, you know, with the potential just size of the event, right? But he is just cool and calm and collected, and he's like, yeah, it's fine, I'm just gonna do my thing. Like, genuinely, like, I didn't get any hint that he was kind of just, you know, upplaying it. It's straight up, he's not phased at all.
I want to give you a quick history lesson regarding European Mortal Kombat at EVO. We've kind of made this comparison. Kanemani in Mortal Kombat 1 is very reminiscent of a Foxy Grandpa from Mortal Kombat X in 2015. The first EVO for Mortal Kombat X, Foxy was untouchable, like in EU or outside of America, and America was where the real test began. Foxy got second place, losing only to Sonic Fox. One game away, really, from being the first European Mortal Kombat EVO champion. And Sonic Fox stopped that rampage. Kanemani finds himself in those exact shoes 10 years later. A winner's side top 8, at an Evo for Mortal Kombat, the talent to pull it off, but has to make it count. There's no room for error.
On the flip side, Nicholas, a big thing to point out, the only one of the 2 Chilean twins in top 8 this year. So, you know, somewhere in that crowd, there is a lone Scorpion prox who's just going to be screaming his lungs out every time Nicholas does anything at all.
Understandable.
But that's what you want to see, right? Nicholas, who was 2nd place at Evo last year, so has come so close yet so far for that Evo first at the hands of Sonic Fox. But you know he's going to be wanting to really pull this one through. You know, Latin America came to Evo in force this year. So many of the best, right? Like Snake Doe, Conqueror, Lavender Rain, Killer Shinnok, and the many more who made that trip over. And if they're not in this top 8, you know they're out there and they are looking to support. So we definitely have an international matchup on our hands.
And you know that last chance qualifier for Final Kombat going to go crazy because it's in Mexico.
Oh, for real. There's no 2 ways about that. It's going to be wild.
İnşallah Nicholas alır.
Looks like we're able to go into our next matchup. I did kind of confirm there. Staff saying, you are good to go, gentlemen. Have fun. Now it's going to be Havoc versus Sindel. Sindel still just as strong as ever. A few minor nerfs, I guess, in the last patch. But ones that I don't think are going to make a huge difference with how Kanamani plays.
It's not enough to change the fundamental game plan. You know, Kani has gone to a lot of Sindel. And again, we've seen a lot of this in particular. A lot of this green crystalline armor. When that armor is on you, wow, fantastic. When that green armor is on you, hit stun is altered, and you're basically much safer in a lot of situations, otherwise you wouldn't have been. And it lets you kind of go crazy. No fish for those hits, don't worry about losing damage too much. Here's a catch with the Scream. Now there's no tremor, so we're not going to see a crazy situation to follow this, but still, nice damage. And there it is. Okay, another use of the crystal armor. Kanamani has a strategy in mind that he is enforcing.
Now, as this is Evo, there's a chance some of you might not have been following Mortal Kombat 1 as closely through the year. Quick TLDR. That crystalline armor from MKX, it just gives you a unique hit animation. It can make things unsafe on hit and create a really uncomfortable situation.
And Havoc, so scary. There is again a strong character in the current meta of the game. We know Nicholas does like going towards those characters who are so scary. But so far, a good round 1. Oh no, gets hit by a long-range sweep. Turned into a launcher, courtesy of Movado cameo. Match made in heaven. Wake up, Fatal Blow. Hello. Oh, no.
No, that jump in was far too active. Fatal Blow armor. Unbreakable down 2. Wait a minute. Is this actually going to be the round? It is.
Oh, my goodness. Just enough time. I was worried the Fatal Blow wouldn't come back in time. Remember, if you go for a Fatal Blow and it doesn't work, there is a cooldown period before it comes back. But that combo took just long enough on the back of that unbreakable launch. Hey!
That
allowed to show that. That was perfect.
Major change with Chaos Reigns was that down 2 jump cancel. Unbreakable damage. Game changing in situations like you just saw.
I mean, it was expensive. It cost a lot of meter. It cost the Fatal Blow. But Kani, I mean, it wasn't the first time he did it in the round. He was clearly willing to spend the cash.
Nicholas holding on to the meter for that Havoc. Being able to use his meter for that crazy good armor. Other opportunities too, but finally decides to pull the trigger on that break in this first match. Kanamani in control. Oh, what a lovely confirm from Nicholas. Movado able to pick up the low.
Oh no! Missed the end though. An unfortunate little drop at the end. Plenty of damage done, but still. Oh no, and again! Kanamani misses the full punish. But manages to make the most of it. Could have seen a potential scramble on the back of that drop, but Kanamani forgot about it, unfazed, moved on immediately, and turned it into a reset instead. Again, I said this going into the match, cool and level-headed, which you kind of have to be when you're facing down a titan of the game, such as Nicholas.
This is what impresses me so much, is Kanamani's just general composure here. Like I said, first time on American soil tournament.
But not the first time we've seen those highs done. Kanamani is just on it with those crouches. No highs going unpunished.
And Kani is just one of the greatest at the Duck OS. That's just one thing that really sets him apart. Nicholas, not used to seeing Nicholas straight up struggle to land a significant hit, but this changes now.
But he's also in Fatal Blow territory, so he does have access to EX Tether, should he want to do it. There it is, we go.
Okay, what's it gonna be? Are we gonna do it? Armor break, but the defensive trauma, the matchup knowledge! And that's gonna be a punish! Oh no!
That was such awareness from Kanamani. Normally, that EX tether into the snap, if you spend the meters, armor breaking potential, it's so hard to get out of that. But Kani with the savior call on Tremor, just to avoid the situation. All those resources spent. and it did not even get the round. Kanamani able to turn things around.
Unbelievable turnaround, however. No time to reflect, really, because we're going straight into this next round. Kenny landing a hit, going in for that tremor armor, which has just been working overtime. Beautiful whip punish from Nicholas, however.
So you have to be careful. That Sindel forward one, a strong, normal, multi-hitting, very confirmable, but oof, whiff punishable.
Oh, went in for the advancing mid there. Nicholas with a great down 3 to challenge. The armor to interrupt. The guaranteed plus frames into setup of the Movado slide. And now, Nicholas on the board.
That was a Movado slide on hits like mid-combo. Haven't seen that in a while.
Don't see that every day, normally used. Oh, there's the interruption again. I love the delayed wake up there because it does waste the tremor armor time.
But in that instance, right, we saw the duck on that high, but Nicholas, normally you'd see a full combo there. Not going to happen because of the crystal armor. Okay, and I love the fact that Nicholas is still going for these highs. Like, even though Kanamani is getting so many of these ducks underneath, he is not being put off. It's still a strong mix-up.
Armor. The armor has just been working so good, and we haven't really seen it blocked yet, but even if it were to be blocked, the tremor armor will still come out. It becomes a safe armored reversal.
Oh,
not huge neutral jump. No, the whiff! Challenges the plus frames though, and actually that is going to do so much damage. I think you might even be dead. Oh, one game apiece. Nicholas fighting back.
But always looking for, again, that kind of safety net. We saw a potential drop there from Nicholas. As soon as he saw it drop, out comes Movado slide. You know, it's that awareness to be ready for things aren't, you know, when they don't work out in your favor, still having the options, the reactions to go, whoops, that didn't work out, let me do something else instead. We saw Kanamani do it before, Nicholas responding in kind now. You know, even the best players, it doesn't go perfect every time. You have to be ready for those mistakes to happen and recover immediately.
It's definitely looking to just create some distance there. I'm not quite sure that was intentional, but at the very least, Kenny still able to continue. Oh my God, Nicholas, that's the second time he's hit one of those wayward strings that normally the opponent falls out, but so ready for Movado to turn it into a combo regardless.
We are dead even though in this set. Long range. Snatcher coming out from Nicholas there, the low.
Oh, went for the fake low there. Definitely was looking for the fake low ground pound.
Punish?
Okay, that was still in time for the armor to happen, but look, that actually was quite a lot of damage. The Kani took and Nicholas with the perfect timing. Going for the overhead mix-up right as the armor disappeared, and now going up in the set. A round ahead now, Nicholas looking to make this a winner's finals rematch against Sonic Box.
Plus frames there from the Movado Nomad touch. Plus frames on the 1-1. Wow, the range on that down one punish. Kanamani in trouble. No wake-up attack for you, my friend. Here comes the Movado slide there, the mix. And the break has been forced out. An opportunity for Kenny here. Can he do something about being in this corner? Lovely option. Nicholas fed up with the neutral ducks. Eat my boot.
That's one thing though. Oh, hang on. No, the big hit. Kenny forced a break there. Kenny has had to go for so many of these, or decided to go for so many of these crystal armors. Hasn't had the cameo available for the mix-up all the time, but again, going for that safety, the defense above all else. The quick anti-air just to get Kenny grounded. Also, considering how often we're seeing that armor applied, Nicholas is playing around it so well.
He just doesn't fear it, and that was such a good block. That may even have been hard to block protection or something similar.
Either way, it worked out big. We're punishing. Oh, get out of here, Movado! Get out of here! Yeah, that hit Movado, so there's a lot more damage coming out here. This won't kill, but... Wait, hang on, will it? No, not quite, but that's close.
The delayed overhead, that was... The entire set was bet on that. That was a ballsy move from Kanamani.
What, just delay, jump in, wait, and then just overhead?
No mind, can't turn it into a combo. Betting the lead was so bold there, I mean...
Oh, couldn't get more of an anti at this time. Oh, okay.
Be careful with the mind, showing the respect. Nicholas going for another attempt here. Really tired of those neutral ducks, so is going for the options that just crouch in. No down one for you, my friend.
For such big reward should you get hit by that huge mid of Havoc. So confirmable, so much damage on the end. That actually might be enough before Kenny gets break. No, not quite. But how do you deal with the Neoplasm? Flawless blocks have to come through. Oh, but the punish! And Kanamani on the back foot now. Nicholas takes the lead. 2 games to 1. He can sense that winner's finals. It's right there.
would be a repeat of history should Nicolas make it through.
I mean, there is absolutely a chance that we see a repeat grand finals of last year, but let us not get too ahead of ourselves. We have plenty of matches between then and now. But you may have heard we have had a character change. Kanamani going to, I think the character surely this is his most played character in the game right now. The Homelander Ferrer team specifically. Kani, this is his bread and butter. Such a perfect team for his level of aggression. Oh, keeps himself safe. Actually, no, Ferrer landed on the mine.
But I think rather Ferrer land on it than Homelander, because that's not going to be a combo. Look, wow, okay, we pick up that down one. It's just another day in the office. As I said, this is a team that Kani has played a significant amount.
Let's go, Nicolas.
A big catch from Nicolas.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
All right, we're going to be going near corner territory, which is very scary. Homelander. Yes, with the Ferrer, the armor can be an option, but it is still generally one of the weaker armors in the game. Oh, wow!
That was bold.
Kanamani looking to a little bit of zoning.
Oh, the cancel as well. Waiting for Nicolas to do something. Huge catch here, though.
All right, this ain't going to kill, but you're definitely not in a great situation. Kanamani going to have to make a choice, too. If he get opened up, he is going to choose to break. I wasn't sure if he would.
But that's a confident break for sure.
Kenny
looking for something. There's the laser. Quite a lot of damage coming through here. Ferrer continues. No go. A quick reset. Oh, try. You know, I actually feel like that was specifically to read that, but didn't get high enough. Still got caught, but that's match point now for Nicolas. Looking to secure a winner's finals potential here, unless Kani can do something about it.
That's the thing about Homelander. He's a really good character, but at this level of play, he is also a very popular character. Nicolas is going to be comfortable in this matchup. However, he goes down force, plus frames to deal with. The defensive.
Oh no! The mine just disappeared.
But the mine was used. Cost both bars a cameo, so that low kick that connected. No Movado to turn it into something.
A back throw out of the corner there. Escape failed too. Kani definitely thought it was going to be a safe side. So at the moment, Kani out of the corner, but some big advantage coming through. Armor, okay.
Plus frames like that. Another armor! I mean, this is a risky business. However, we're going to confirm.
That was so far. That's very just enough. Is there enough to kill here? There is just enough again. Kanamani looking decent here, but again, this is still match point for Nicolas. I was a bit worried about the amount of armor we saw there, because obviously no break potential to build for the rest of that round. But
that forward four has just been working so hard in this match. Can you believe that used to be a low?
I mean, it's one of the scariest things about Kani playing this character. Oh, what? The mix-up is good. Oh, drop. Oh, he got it. Yeah, again, a drop into an opportunity.
Kanamani just went for the quick standing one, tried to get a quick punish, but Nicolas was just ready for the whiff punish.
Oh, that was so long range.
It's looking real good for Nicolas right now. One more significant hit. The breaker's surely going to have to come out, but he goes for the... Oh my God. What do you do? You've got to make a crazy comeback here. Is it possible?
I mean, there's Fatal Blow, there's a lot of meter. Next hit would actually win if Kani can find the hit, but there's no Ferret to help find it. Yeah, manages to get over the mine. Oh, that could have been it. If there was the faith. If there was the faith to follow, but there was none to be found. Nicolas manages to take out Kanamani in this winner's bracket. And winner's finals is secured another time for the young Chilean.
That was a bit of a heartbreaker for Kanamani. I mean, you said it, if only he believed in the mid, but the problem is you're one hit away from death, right? If you do mid, you instantly just commit to the float, they block it, it doesn't work out. All they have to do is breathe on you, and you've lost the game. So I can't fault him for not quite having the, I suppose, the confidence to pull it through. But that is winner's bracket, so Kanamani is still in this tournament. It just means you're going down into the loser's bracket, and that is where elimination territory ends up, which actually I believe is where we're going to be going next. Online KO versus Gur, Michael Serafan versus MK Javier, and as Hourglass of Rain and Kanamani have fallen short in winner's bracket, they await the winner of our next two matches.
Sen önce klavyeyi bırak da ondan sonra oynamayın şeyi.
I mean, two Geras players in top 8. That is surely a first in MK1 in any major for that matter.
Birazcık onunla konuşabilir miyiz? İki tane Geras oluşunu rica etsem. Neden iki Geras var?
But either way, it's going to be a lot of fun.
Top 3 diyebilir miyiz? Bir tane Havoc, Melina, Tyrex, Sin'den Homeland.
Definitely going to be a fan favorite for this crowd. The young blood, the son of online Tony. Like I said, the legacy, the story. I think one of my favorite competitive stories in all of Mortal Kombat is this this father-son just skill that we see through here. Look at the path, able to take out Lavender Raid. 3-0, are you kidding me?
3-0 over Mars, the Natara player we saw on stream yesterday. But even in round 1 of pools, 3-2 to Noxity. So actually did have to fight for it early on, but did manage to do so. And obviously losing to Sonic Fox later in the day, I believe that was the match for winners top 8, and then able to run it back against Beerwood TTV in the loser side. Now here he is, the people's champion. I know we're going to be hearing some support here from the crowd for Gur. I mean, what a tournament, what a year this player has had. Look at this run, wins over Guamo, Striker, Dialogue, a huge win over Dialogue because they are somewhat similar in terms of like points in the pro competition leaderboard. 3-1 over Conqueror, over Han Rashid, and then the most important match for this gentleman in the tournament, 3-2 over Scorpion Prox, securing his first ever EVO top 8, where, I mean, there's so much more than just the EVO top 8 going on for this tournament for Gur. He has been around, he has traveled so many times to offline events and pro competition. He needs as many points as he can get, and a top 8 here is a good way of doing so. But in his way now, to stop him getting even more points, is online Kale, the young destroyer.
I gotta say, I do like this Lao pick. One of the big things is that Lao now is heavily built around that somewhat range control, that neutral. The way Gur plays Geras is so heavily geared around the rewind. If you hit him and he spends a bar while he's got the hourglasses, he'll go back in time and break the combo for a bar, get the health back. If he's fighting someone that's chipping away, there is no such opportunities to rewind. There's the first one.
Make no mistake though, it is hard to play Geras at this level. There is so much you have to keep tabs on, resource management from the start to finish of every match you'll play. He is strong, but he takes a lot of work. But we know, lucky for us, Gur is the kind of player who has put in that work and works so well with that Motaro low shot. Massive block advantage on those little projectiles there. And Kale just content to just sit and defend. Does get opened up by a throw though, but still sitting with a nice lead. Oh, went for the snap. Actually, that was a big snap. If that snap connected, that would have been enough.
Nice catch on the overhead though. Haven't seen any Lao players do the spin before. It is a much safer option, I suppose.
Oh, Kale has always been, like, of all the Lao players who have picked up this character in MK1, Kale does the most spins. Like, without a doubt, has always been the case, but for reasons like that.
Sand Simulator kind of gives you a free opportunity to go in. Should the clone get hit, it just puts Geras back to where he started. This is the style of what Gur has developed. He loves that hit and run. Doesn't take too many risks.
The issue... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I'm just saying, he creates such a brick wall that he has the most timeouts of any player in the competitive circuit.
But his issue is going to be resources here, though. You know, you can stack that hourglass if you've got the meter to do so, but he's been pretty starved of it. Oh, was that a confirm? Was that a single hit confirm from online Kale?
This is bad. Knockdown, homing missile, it's all gonna chip. The chip damage was avoided once, but only so much you can do in that situation. Maybe try and flawless block and just pray for your life. Either way, that's game 1 for online KO. And to remind everyone at home, this is elimination territory. One of these players is out of the tournament after this set.
But if we're talking pro competition stakes, they're definitely playing with different levels of pressure. Online KO won that online regional finals in North America West. He's going to be confirmed for Final Combat. He doesn't necessarily need the points for the...
that must have been the final end of the plus frames. Oh my word.
But, you know, he doesn't really need that placement. But he's been entering events. You know, there's still prize money. There's still, you know, you want to win EVO, right? You still want to be a world champ. For that prestigious EVO first place, but Gur needs those points, as many as he can get. So every match he wins in this top 8, he is making his life so much easier.
Did not expect to pull the trigger on that second use of the armor there. A big risk to play, but one that at this point, well, clearly worked out. That far Motaro teleport Gur really trying to just create as much distance as he can. Now he knows he hasn't got Motaro, so he's got to go for a different option. However, online Kale just pulling out the perfect read there. That was so expensive, from 3 bars to 0 in the matter of seconds.
But those time stop setups from Geras, they are scary, but you don't necessarily have to respect every single one of them, right? Like, depending on what normal you do it from, the advantage might be a bit different. And in that situation, Kale's like, hey, I can jump out of this. Gonna try it, and absolutely worked out.
Oh, what a catch. All airborne.
Hadi dur canlan da biraz.
That's going to allow that command grab to put him in the corner. And then
I
feel like the reads on the raw command grabs have been so perfect for Kale so far. Has Gur even like hit a raw grab yet? Oh, walks right into it, Kale, with a preemptive string.
No meter and no sector, however, so that is going to be no launch available.
We also saw an up block attempt there as well from Kale. You know Kale has been prepared for this match. Gur is so willing to just swing those overheads. But not as many so far in this match. Keeping things a bit safer so far. A lot of those lows. Oh, tries to stagger, but no. Kale calls it out. There's an overhead, but trades with the rocket.
Gur's blocks on that mid into overhead low 50-50 has been so on point.
Oh, that's still punished!
That's it! You can't break either!
Oh, that was such an optimal punish from Kale. The quick little micro dash to get there in time. The early cancel to make sure Gur did not build break before it connected. That was as efficient as it gets. And online Kale now 2-0 in the lead, looking absolutely all there.
Now Gur, a loyalist through and through, not just with Geras, but with whatever team he uses at the time. I don't think he's going to change, but I think we are going to take just a few seconds to go back to that character select. Oh no, never mind.
No, he is going right back in.
Consider me wrong. Gur wants to go right into this and try and just get the job done. All right, there's the command grab. We're going to build up a rewind possibility.
Well,
Still have to build meter, though.
I feel like it's not that Gur is doing like a bad game plan here or anything. I think a lot of the instances is he'll go for a mix-up where there is one, and Kale's defense is just on point. I don't think it's necessarily a problem in terms of style, but we'll see if Gur can bring this back. Oh, huge armor.
Even if that homing missile doesn't result in a combo, it
just
totally freezes.
İyi zoning yapıyor ama
it just gives
tek hatada maçı
just
götürebilir
back
öyle
to
bir
wherever
şey.
you want to go. If I'm getting pushed near the corner, you kind of have to respect that homing missile. It's so plus on hit, so plus on block. Lovely throw there from online Kale as well. 3 bars of meter. Can break if he gets opened up.
We also have the hourglass stocks ready from Gur. Should he want to do something big here? Hang on, wait, is he going to avoid? Yep, gets to the other side. Sector completely misses. No homing on that missile, I'm afraid. Punish! Oh, but manages to get a full punish. Kale unfazed by the whip fatal blow. Manages to get a full confirm here. And now match point to potentially 3-0 over Gur here. This, again, loser's bracket.
Kale even tried to go for the sector fatal blow, which is way faster. Plus hit.
You know,
nice plus frames for that flamethrower.
I actually think Kung Lao's like normal strike might be faster at point blank, but that's a situation you want the range.
It's too far away.
Yeah, I think there was more of a distance thing. But still, that's a strong thing about this team. You have access to 2 strong fatal blows for different reasons. But good defense from Gur. But again, this has been the issue. It's the neutral Kale. So much lockdown with these up rockets, the mobility, chipping away.
Oh no, Motaro got slapped!
Yeah, one hat at a time. This life is just disappearing, although we are pretty even here. Oh, but calls out. Wait, no, was that a full? No, I actually don't think that was a punish. Remember, Kung Lao has access to that fast punish option, though. Big up block. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Could still go for the rewind. Catches underneath. Big opportunity here for Gur. Gets a freeze. Teleport extension. No, straight into fatal blow. Okay, Geras fatal blow. I swear this just doesn't scale. This might actually kill.
It's going to do a lot of damage at the very least, and even then, Motaro's locked and loaded.
Oh my goodness,
Are you dead?
Look at this. 560, big one.
Yeah, you weren't kidding. That didn't scale whatsoever. Now, Gur needed that round. You can hear this crowd here. They want Gur to pull through.
On the back of the clutchest rewind we've seen as well. Oh, that rocket still went in. One of them missed and the other was like, nah, I got you, bro.
Nah, Sector don't miss. That's my boy.
Oğlum ikincisi beklesene ya.
The defense on that overhead blow has just been immaculate. Oh, okay. Why are you kicking? Stop kicking me.
Okay, here comes the sentry. Good block. I felt that was actually a really good block on the overhead. I think from that range, the low wouldn't have even connected. So Gur with the awareness.
Geras with the thrust. Okay, knocked down. Good block on the overhead once again.
Anti-air. Okay, caught. Damage opportunity, yeah. Another sentry, huge. I love that choice from Kale. Just another homing rocket. Just takes the advantage, but Gur is safe. Homing rocket does have a pretty gnarly cooldown on it though, so Kale is going to have to Bide some real time here to get it again. If there's one thing that Kung Lao's going to do in this neutral, though, it's build meter. Ger has to block so many of these situations, but it's going to build hard every step of the way. Kale, again, a breaker available. Should he get opened up here? Okay, we've got the hourglass ready. Teleport out of the corner. No. Found it. Okay, nice. Decent end for Kale. And again, at this point, individual hits will be all you need. Oh, the overhead was good. Managed to get the rewind. No, Ger is still alive. Possible last chance here for Ger, though. You cannot get opened up anymore. Good block! But the armor comes through, and it will be online Kale defeating Ger, eliminating him from the tournament. I know Ger is through the roof to finally get that Evo top 8. However, it will be Kale moving into the next phase of this tournament. Man, that was such a clutch final round, though, for both players. And it's so impressive to see this level of composure, especially from as we go through and the world of esports develops, we do typically see you know, the younger player base around there begin to start competing, whether it is going to in-person events, whether it's playing in the many online opportunities. So to just rock up and play at tournaments of this caliber, it's really impressive. Kale is going to be advancing through this bracket. Unfortunately, we have to say goodbye to Ger for now, but thank you so much for putting on a good show, as you always do, with a well-earned first Evo top 8, and you know he's going to be satisfied with that. Well, our next match is a rather critical one, I would say. But before we get into that, we are going to go for our first break of this top 8. So thank you so much for watching so far. Stick around. Plenty more Mortal Kombat. We'll be back after this.
Ne oldu oğlum? Daha 4. maçta oynadık.
These last few years, Chipotle has treated us good, giving away thousands of dollars worth of free entree cards.
Ne oldu?
This year, they're taking it to the next level with a free air-conditioned ride to get some free food.
MK hiçbir zaman yaşamadık ki bu oyunda. Biz hepimiz seviyoruz diye kalp ediyoruz.
We're here. Let's go. I guess there is a silver foil lining to washing out of pools day one.
I won PlayStation's Road to Evo and went head-to-head with Arslan Ash.
Abi gel VS atakası.
I won PlayStation Road to Evo and battle against Sonic Fox.
I have never seen that in my life.
To compete on PS5, choose your game, find PlayStation tournaments, and register. It's that easy. Sign up for PlayStation tournaments for opportunities to win unique prizes and much more.
Kaç dakika ara verdi?
Well, Vaya is laughing right now. Look at Vaya laughing right now. Oh, he's doing a dance. What is he doing?
Man, he's too greedy, you know. Not today, man.
Sizce? Dur ben geliyorum 2 dakika. Sesi şöyle azıcık açayım da.
で、その時にまた賞金額が上がって、
2 dakikaya geleceğim.
調子良かったですね。
So it's much more than just playing. It's being a part of this community.
Ne olmuş buna? Amına maç baş. Oha. Pardon beyler, pardon. Yine Geras.
The throw combo with the cameo is so attractive, you would always assume that that's going to do it. And immediately now, you want to upblock me, I'm going to start throwing out command grabs as well. Extra damage. That's the layers. Ooh, my word, if only he believed the crowd.
Oh,
he knew he was ready for the next layer instantaneously.
You know, Seraphan is actually playing from the future. He knows what Javier is doing before Javier does.
Turret stance. Motaro's turret stance.
Nasıl atıyor onu?
Oh no. How do you get out?
Teleport.
Range? Oh! Okay, I love that choice.
Wait. The Geras clone didn't even do nothing.
No, that was a bait.
Walk forward.
That was 100% a bait. Like that. Normally you see that kind of
Niye teleport atmadı?
time setup reserved for like on block or a knockdown, and you're using it for these like scary, hard to blockable situations.
Ben onu Scorpion oynasam teleport atardım. O pozisyondayken yani.
Sit there and deal with like overhead lows and command grabs and whatever. So that was just one huge bait from Seraphan. Go for it, make him jump, and you jump, and just that was the earliest jump kick we've ever seen.
My man spent 2 bars to do nothing just because he was so confident,
which made it something.
Powerful maneuver.
Do nothing, and something is created out of it.
Again, trying to put himself at a slightly safer distance going for these Ferro.
Zor.
However, there's that meterless confirm. Michael Seraphan now spends one of those bars. Big damage to follow up and a good knockdown.
438. Bayağı iyi lan. Aleykümselam Diyabet, hoş geldin. Nasılsın?
Okay, there it is. That's the first time we've seen
What the fuck?
In quite some time.
Reset overhead.
I think that's the first time we've seen a mix-up from the stance. Pay out so well. Oh, that punished. Oh, that is definitely enough. Another
Adam çok akılcı oynadı.
Seraphan looking scary right now. A player possessed.
Çocuk bu matchup çok kötü değil midir ya Geras'a? Adam mı iyi oynuyor? Yakına gelecek mi şimdi?
But you see the damage on this for what that is. The overhead mid 300s. Lovely jubbly.
It's not just the damage too, it's the fact that back forward 2 recovers really fast, giving Scorpion ample time to go in and try to establish the footsies. Caught the down 4, with punish it with the back 3. Another combo to boot. Reset, okay, instant low. Javier really mixing up his timings of when he's actually going to let the Ferro rock, so you're not going to be completely confident. Backwards move, I'll tell you, Scorpion.
Herhalde Geras'ın nadir kovaladığı karakterlerden biridir Scorpion diye düşünüyorum, değil mi? Başka çoğu karakteri kovalamıyorum.
Hey, it's still best of 5. There are potentially plenty of games left. I love the defense from Seraphan. Has just not been phased in the face of these Ferro stance mix-ups.
Ferro getting hit though means you got to deal with that 6-second penalty before it even starts to recharge. So hitting Ferro may not do much damage, but it means that you've got about 6 seconds of leeway before you've got to worry about the next summon.
Man, I don't think we've seen a single one of these snaps connect.
Barları kim kaybedecek?
Matches we've seen so far today. Because the reward of them is so high, but players are just they are not overextending. They're being so careful.
This is an interesting neutral because Javier is so used to.
Abi nereden vuruyor? What the fuck ya?
Geras' backwards movement is pretty much just as good as Scorpion's.
But that's the interesting
Geras'ta Geras'ta şöyle bir sıkıntı var. Uzaktan bar dolduramıyor. Çünkü special atabileceği bir durum yok. Geras'taki sıkıntılardan biri de o. Kıracak mecbur. Ve şu an Geras için oyun bitti bence.
It's not enough to kill! Michael Seraphan wasn't ready though!
I wonder, did Javier mean to just... Oh no. Did Javier mean to drop it at the end into Hellfire? Oh, there it is.
Oh, Motaro, sorry mate. You're gonna miss your turret stance this time. Javier,
Motaro biraz daha erken vurmaya başlasaydı bu arada belki de kill'di. Gerçi bir dakika alamazdık. Nasıl alacak? Battle of atamazdı. Güzel.
I think it probably was meant to be a back 2.
Maybe. Either way, it still worked out for Javier, so still alive. And now
Adam bu arada çok iyi savunuyor.
Have to remember, Serafan's defense has been so good against these Pharah options, but at the end of the day, it is a mix-up. And Javier is not going to be deterred. He is sticking to the strategy. This is a team he's played so many times. Well, Javier's combos.
Bu arada bu Michael Serafan bayağı iyi oyuncu gibi duruyor. Ama matchup bence çok kötü ya.
It turns Scorpion into much more of a somewhat MKX character, right? Just 50-50s all over the shop.
Yeah, just look for restands, look for overhead low, big damage.
Nice, confirm the standing 2 was going to reach where others wouldn't, and that's another round for MK Javier.
Nazar
He's becoming a lot more
sahnesinde.
comfortable here, and now it's Michael Serafan has to figure out. I am just getting outranged. The standing 2, the back 3. These buttons have been a nightmare.
Okay, but that's a huge punish. Oh, went for a reset.
Baksana oğlum çok.
Interesting time to reset because Pharah wasn't available.
But the rewind was. So I wonder if Javier was worried about that.
Yeah, I think that must have been the choice.
Leaving it up though.
Oy. Kill mi bu?
Big risk indeed, and now so much damage being dealt.
Ama bayağı alacak
Rewind
canını.
is still available if Michael Serafan needs it, and that's just a meaty low. That's going to be enough to take the round. And once again, we are even Stevens. This round is the difference between being up or just, you know, having to do 2 more, which mentally quite a big task for some. Backed off just in case.
Aa motor nasıl itildi? Oy güzel, çok güzeldi bu arada.
Important first hit though, first blood here for Michael Serafan. Javier loads of meter. Oh, that's gonna
Block denedi.
And not just that, the rewind does not want to take the damage and
Şu an hiç kaynağı kalmadı. Güzel. Güzel.
Watch your feet.
Problem is though,
güzel.
Down with no meter though and no stocks of the hourglass.
İyi, yine bunu yerse sıkıntı diyecek.
Thank you very much, Pharah.
Bu da muhtemelen bar harcamayacaktır şey. Javier. Oo.
And again, going on, but a wake up neutral jump from Javier. And there's the reset. Wait, this is 950 health. Is there some? I mean, there's 3 bars. If you spend it all, is this
Hellfire?
Enough?
It's Hellfire.
You're dead. Yeah, there it is. That must have been what Javier was going for last time as well. That was enough damage.
So important as well because grab combos.
Parayı ben seni meetingde gördüm. Ne meeting diye başladı.
Hey, someone tell Scorpion Pharah that because they didn't get the memo.
That's what I'm saying. You get really good damage from the throw anyway, and then that Hellfire is not going to scale with the rest of the combo.
Hey man, Scorpion and guaranteed Hellfire situations, or basically guaranteed.
Çok kötü matchup Scorpion. Dalga mı geçiyorsun?
He's been doing that for 30 years.
Javier, oh God, watch your head. Flat as a pancake by the end of this set, the delayed low. Another overhead! Michael Serafan, for lack of a better term, my man is guessing wrong. And Javier, match point.
Yanlış işi görmüşsünüz.
But you can see the layers to it, Javier. Sometimes he dedicates, sometimes he delays. Looking to see,
Ben değilim.
giving him time. Are you gonna upblock? Are you gonna try?
Hayır görmüş olsan da burasıyla ne ilgisi var? Gördüysen keşke yanıma gelseydin.
No hourglass, no meter, but not zero chance as he is swinging back now. Oh no! There's 2 meters. Is this enough?
Again, it's 950 health. Hellfire. Do we even need it? No, we don't! Michael Serafan must have been worried about something similar. And it will be Javier taking out Michael Serafan.
Abi buranın konusu değil o ya.
Final combat, boys. That was such an important set for Javier. Gonna be over the moon. But the thing is, we still have a top 8 to get through, my friends. You might do even better.
Yo, I don't want to be a hater, right? But that didn't look like that was made within the last few seconds of winning that game. That wasn't like scribbled onto a phone. That was an image that was crafted before. So that is confidence from Javier to have that ready. But on the flip side, what if he lost?
He wouldn't have shown it.
He'd have to go through his phone and delete it. Can you imagine?
It would have just been nothing but bad memories.
Sorry, I don't mean to be a hater. He's got to bring the mood down. But congrats to Javier, of course, for moving through to final combat. I'm not going to say it's definite because I don't.
Şimdi kim oynayacak? Online Kale'la Kanevani mi? Abi o maç var ya çok korkunç olacak.
Great seeing Michael Serafan make a top 8 as well, getting 2 Gearus players in top 8 this year. Fantastic stuff.
Look at this. All right. Our next matchup is going to be a bit of a dream match for many that watch the Rips Arenas, the online tournaments. Kanamani versus Online Kale.
Bence bu maç çok iyi olur. Çünkü şöyle, bu adamlarla ilgili tespitim şu. İkisi de çok risk almayı seven oyuncular. O yüzden maçları güzel olacaktır. Aa, Kitana mı var orada? Abla Kitana mı? Kitana değil mi o? Amına koyayım, filmde okey oynayan Kitana'dan daha güzel. Kız. Hoş geldin Batum. Aleykümselam.
And then we know there's that Sindel that Kanamani has been really going towards in the entirety of this tournament so far. So the question is, I wonder what matchup we're going to be seeing. But I want to say shout-outs to all the EU heads at home who are tuning in, whether you're watching just at home, whatever time zone you're on, whether it's late at night, whether it's the evening, whatever it is.
Hayır oğlum.
I do want to say, because it's a 10 a.m. start, I don't think it's as savage as it could have been. So I'm sure there's going to be a decent amount of you at home tuning in. Thank you so much for spending your weekend with us. I say that to the people watching. I say it to our wonderful crowd that we have here live.
Abi bu çocukta kesin bir şey var ya.
It's going to be Kung Lao versus Sindel. Loser of this is out. Winner progresses to top 4. Looks like Candy putting a lot of faith in this Sindel, the immediate armor, and that's going to be a grab combo. Didn't quite get the second dash though. Yeah, I think if you actually get the full shove and you don't get knocked back by your own missile, it's quite easy to pick up from that burn. From that, oh my! I tell you what isn't easy to pick up from, whatever that was. I've never seen that confirm in my life.
Canım soruyor Queen.
That was a sweaty conversion, if ever I've seen one. Sector's full screen teleport. You don't always get the chance to confirm, but it does just completely destabilize this neutral. Looked for it. Cheeky ground pound there.
Bu maçta çok böyle mi geçecek? Bu iki şeyler oynanır sonra geçer. Güzel.
Now, because he just appears in front of you, there is elements of using him to absorb attacks, absorb projectiles mainly. He can punish Sub-Zero Ice Clone on reaction. That's not fair. Yeah, there is some unique text to him because of it, but it's very
bir hataya Fate'i blow.
A pretty even round number 1 here. Good punish on the poke. That's the downside of using your longer pokes. If it's point blank, you will usually get punished with a down 1.
Yanıyor. Ben Fate'i blow basarım.
I mean, it's a close round. If this connects, it's going to be either you lose the round or you use a break as well. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh my goodness. That was so risky because even though the tremor was coming out, I don't think you would have survived for the armor. Maybe not, but either way, it did work out. Kanamani takes a round. Overhead's going to connect. Missile pressure. The sweep doesn't look like much, but every single knockdown, it's damage, it's positioning, it's momentum. Oh, counter hit. Big opportunity here for Kanamani. There's not going to be a tremor on the back of it. We did see tremor used before to make that reversal attempt a bit harder to deal with. That was an interesting ender. Going for like slightly different enders. I wonder if that's almost to make your opponent uncomfortable. They don't get their wake-up timing. The escape, dash in throw is going to be good for Kanamani. Plus frames that down 3. It's going to be the hard to block. The break available for online. KO has to let it rock.
Burada kesin bir karakter değişikliği oluyor. Mouse'lara karşı oynayamaz yani. İmkansız.
Flow options from Sindel at the same time. Huge up block on the rocket, but no. KL is not deterred. This is really scary stuff. The delayed high. Oh, the whiff punish! Kanamani. 1 game up here. Online KO. Far from out of things, but after a whiff punish like that, sending a bit of a message, right? I'm looking for your buttons. I'm not afraid of you. Rematch. We wasted
devam ediyor.
No, this is definitely going to be quick fire. This could very well be the matchup we see the entire time as well. I mean, I love to see that KO has had so much faith in the Kung Lao this entire tournament. So I feel like normally he would like start with the Homelander and then end up going to the Kung Lao if it was kind of like necessary, but just a lot of confidence at this time. Yet again, the quick little micro ducks underneath the grab, but what can you do? The missiles are coming. You have to deal with the chip damage, you're going to have to deal with the plus frame. Oh my good lord! That feels bad. That feels so bad. Oh, the delay! But no, trying to fake out instead. And now the armor is good once more. Oh, tried to whiff punish. Went for the right option to make it whiff though. More, yes, that's still connected.
Ha, oha, combo devam ediyormuş. Ben de mi devam etmiyor? çok iyi.
Even if you build break, is it even going to be worth it? I mean, Kale broke in a similar situation last time. Yeah, it's going to be the same thing again. A really big risk to play though, because there's no chance of being able to, unless you flawless block. The flawless block, it's still active. No, Kanamani's patient as well, backing off. This is scary stuff. Okay, there's a good block too. Wait, is that connect? Oh my good God!
Nasıl oğlum, bozmadı mı?
Is that enough to do it?
Ne?
Surely, I mean, oh, it might be close. Oh, you're dead. That is enough. You're dead as a doornail. What a reaction! He must have been like a pixel away from that down 3 hitting. Now that genuinely had to have been like, it couldn't possibly be closer without actually connecting. But that's why we see the breaks like that, Kale. That young man confidence. And for good reason. For it again.
Değdi ya, nasıl vermedi?
Down 3, just really good, but also low profile. Just being able to go under those projectiles that you're having to deal with. All right, knockdown, no sector. Gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. A complete swing of momentum though in this round until now. Kanamani finds the opening. This won't get close to killing, but it is gonna be a decent lead to keep anyway. Knockdown. All right, okay, this there's no fatal blow to power through the armor either. Oh, he lands on it! Kanamani. Okay, this is one of those pivotal moments. Do you go 2-0 up or do we tie it?
Batu espri yapmasam mı?
Can you believe how far Tremor was there? Still found a way. Oh, all right, we're mixing, we're mixing. That's 3, 4, and now we.
4 tane low yedi.
Just like that, about half life gone. All right, wake up down.
Hala basmıyor.
Get away from me. Oh, no, that counter hit. Yes, it did. The meter being spent. Oh, the fake out. Yeah. Tries it again. This time, up rocket covers. We're getting weird. Oh, wow, whiff dive kick. Instant recovery on that. However, clipped. And now that's a full combo. Not just a full combo, but a fully stocked Tremor. What is the mix? Okay, no, we're not going to see it. Kale decides to break the floor. I respect that. Oh no, Sector gets hit. No missile. That hurts because that is a 6-second penalty. We might not have a missile for the rest of this game unless online Kale can bide his time. I mean, Kanamani's sitting on a lot of meter. That's the big problem. Tremor's going to come back much faster. Okay, there's a hit though.
Kafa yerim, kafa yerim, kafa yerim.
Good. He's pressing. He's pressing. Kanamani just swinging the down 1. What is going on?
Salak.
Yeah, back-to-back down 1s there. Kani definitely looking for something quick.
Zonik hiç bu heyecanlandım atsana. Lan düz atsana.
10 seconds on the clock starting now. How's it going to go? Bowling ball. That finds its mark. And that brings us 1 game apiece. Kanamani way too, I would say, desperate to close things out there. Yeah, I feel like those 2 down 1s back-to-back, like those are normals that, yeah, they're fast, but they have a lot of recovery and they're pretty stubby. So for Kanamani to swing 2 of them back-to-back there, very uncharacteristic of him to play like that. When people normally do stuff like that, it's because the pressure's on. You've got really only a few seconds, a few hits. Or there's like magic pixel left to do. You go for this really disrespectful stuff because in your mind, that is the last thing your opponent's looking for. They're not ready for you to do that. And it's all you need sometimes. And Kale was. That's what was the most impressive thing. He was so calm and collected. He was still ready for that stuff. Okay, double missile. Here we go, full combo. Knocked down into the corner as well. That 2-1-2, such a good auto shimmy. But such a crucial match for Kale to win. You do not want to be facing down 2-0. It loses bracket. But look at this momentum and the overhead as well. On the verge of this could have almost been a flawless victory. We only took like 5% damage. A dominating round though from the young man online Kale. A complete twist of fate. Oof. I mean, we can't even call that an advantage. Yeah, the armor came out, but we're still against the corner. And another tech. No throws allowed, throwing discouraged. He's being so careful here, and I love to see it. So many delayed mids, though, from Kanamani. Because Kale is looking to tech throws all the time, and normally delayed mids is how you can kind of catch people slipping there. But Kale ready for the delayed mids and the throws. This brick wall of a defense.
Okay, still took some damage, but not as
much
as we could have seen thanks to the armor. Again, I still wouldn't call that a particularly good situation.
Evet, Fatal territory.
And again, the patience, Kale. He does not get opened up, refuses to get opened up. Good block on the sweep. Cannot whip punish. Almost instant recovery on that. Are you kidding me? And we're just going straight into character select? All right, this could be where the Homelander comes out, or maybe even something else. Well, this is going to be the final opportunity that Kanamani has. Not to be a broken record, but we are in losers territory, my friends. If you lose here, you are gone. Oh, okay. Actually, we just go straight back in and just take this moment.
Next time, Earthrealm will host.
You can definitely see the change in approach though from Online Kale. The defense superb, the aggression on point. What can Kanamani do to stop this momentum though?
Patch'in gelmesi senin kötülüğü ne ki? Oynadığın bütün skill char'ların nerflemeleri lazım. Sen patch ne istiyorsun? Sen oturup ağlayacaksın ya da kendine yeni main bulacaksın.
Okay, again the defense. Just eating those 50-50s and consistently being wrong on them just gives Kale so much advantage. I love how Kanamani is still trying to check these whip dive kicks, but it's so hard. There's like almost no recovery whatsoever on them. They're still trying to establish something. But this is a big opening now. There it is. I actually feel like whenever Kani has like faked out the tremor, it hasn't worked. Whenever he's called the tremor, it has. I wonder if that could be a change. More commitment to these scary mix-up opportunities. And there's the block. And Kale covering. Making sure that if the overhead is blocked, well, he can still get out to safety.
Oyunun iyiliği kötülüğü Ranked'e göre mi belli oluyor?
It's just a free check. On hit, you get damage. If not, then who cares? I mean, is it the, is it the biggest reward you can get off that overhead? No, but is it going to keep you safe if it is blocked? Absolutely. These throw techs have just been on the money every single time. Looking for the down counter poke. Another throw tech. Kale says, get away. Escape failed this time. Oh, but there it is, the confirm. Tricky confirm too. The first hit of board one blocked, but the second and third good. Another delayed mid. This time the block on the low overhead. That block might have saved Kale's skin in this match. Kanamani just needs a little bit more damage. Shy of 300 to bring us to a game 5. Many of us expected a game 5. Will we get there though is the question. Oh, I hope so. As Evo top 8. You do always have to be quite careful with any sort of projectiles. Didn't have the meter. Just shy of it. Like a shred away from having enough. Okay, you're definitely dead. Unbreakable? Yes, indeed. Game 5 is secured. And it's all going to come down to this. One more match. But even there, the boldness to just commit to Fatal Blow there. I mean, if you do have Breaker available,
oyundan keyif alma diye bir şey var ya. Biz onu düşünüyoruz. Evet tabii kazanalım ama keyif de alalım.
I like that choice because Kale has been poking after that overhead like almost every time. So Kani just trying to establish armor, maybe send a message. Lovely block, a really good interrupt though from Online Kale. He's going to let it rock. There are so many layers to both of their offense right now. Fundamentally, it's coming down to what kind of options Kale is choosing versus Kanamani, the flip. Other things too. Armor meets armor, but in this case, Kani still has meter, and he will spend it. All right, full combo. It's going to take a good amount of time. It means that we're going to be able to get Tremor back even faster now the snaps come out. First time I've seen that in the whole match. Easier said than done to find the space for it, but and just okay. Kale finishing the string, looking for the advantage. Kani not letting it happen. Interesting trade. And there it is again. The mix-up is good, and Kanamani finds himself at match point.
Round 2.
It's a critical moment here for Online Kale. If you want the young man to make it through, you don't have much time left to cheer him on, I tell you that much. Okay, trying to go for a quick jump back projectile, not getting it this time. Oh, fake! Wow, okay. That is the first time maybe in the entire set that the Tremor fake out has resulted in a successful hit. which means if you get a hit on the fake out, you then have Tremor to use again later.
Gitti ya bence ondan Caleb mental gitti bir anda.
We are on the verge of getting a combo break. That does mean though that Lau's going to have to choose
Nasıl
break
çeviriyor?
or armor. A hard choice.
Life lead'e baksana.
Kanamani can just sort of chill out at this range at the moment. He's got Tremor, he can meet shield, he can build his own resources. There's like just shy of 40 seconds on the clock. There is no rush here.
I mean, you don't need to. Nice anti-air, but again, the rocket coming down. Take every hit you can. Oh, pivotal break. That break has kept Kale in this tournament. And can he find something else on the back of it? Tries to up-block. But this time again, Kanamani not looking to commit this time. Really wanting to take this win slowly and steadily.
All right, the good block of the low. That actual low block might be everything. Do you have time to make this comeback?
I don't know.
Go big or go home. Go big or go home. There's not much time. Is this fatal blow going to be enough? That is the question.
This has got to be enough for the lead. It is. It is. With 1 second left, I don't think there's anything Kanamani can do to get back in this round. That has to be enough.
1 second to go and the missile to shut it down even more!
That was a catch! That was a long second, I'll tell you what, but we are going down to the final round here. Game number 5, 1 round apiece. Who advances and who is going home?
So much momentum on the back of that, however, the good blocks. We got hit by 1 bit of the ground pound, but who cares? It's negligible damage. Online Kale. Really good in the meter department. The air hat just to keep you from eating that air trade. A lovely throw. It's impossible to call who has the lead right now.
Lan tekme atsana. Belki.
Online Kale. Okay, wow, that was so risky from
Kanamani. Even a Tremor.
No,
abi inanılmaz riskli oynuyor şey Kanamani.
Another meat shield. Better Tremor take the hit than you.
Aldı.
Uh-oh. But then as soon as one connects,
yakaladı.
Oh, online Kale, smelling blood going in.
Keeps it nice and simple, standing one ender.
Ya bilemedi.
50-50s. A down one. Potential pressure here. Gets the counter hit. The break.
Fatal low var hiç fatal low.
Comfort.
So much resource on the side of Kanamani, except health.
He finds the mix! He finds the mix! Kanamani pulls the trigger on Fatal Blow, and in a true nail biter, moves on. A rivalry that is slowly becoming more and more apparent. That was an exhausting set.
No, that has to have been the ultimate sigh of relief for Kanamani. That matchup, we've seen these two play online. We've seen how close it can get between
Kimse birbirini
them.
tebrik etmiyor, farkında mısınız?
Here they are again, doing the match
Kimse
in
birbirini tebrik
losers
etmiyor.
bracket, but managed to pull it out. Does Kanamani as he moves on. And what I
Şimdiki
think is
maçı
the
merak
best set
ediyorum
we've
ben.
had so far today.
Şimdiki maçı çok merak ediyorum. Milina şey,
young blood has had this year. His journey does not end at Evo. We do have final combat of which he is qualified. And is Kanamani. Maybe they'll cross paths again, an opportunity for revenge next month. We're going to check out some replays here, presented by PlayStation Tournaments.
Speaking of which, PlayStation Tournaments, the reason that Kanamani was able to attend Evo.
It was actually. Kanamani won the road to Evo for Europe. And that is why he is here. And actually, Javier won the version as well. So actually, we have 2 European PlayStation Tournament champions in this top 8. If that isn't reason enough for you to get involved in these, I don't know what else is.
Well, the proof is there. Maybe you can also get top 8 yourself. Who knows? Man, what a set that was. Even down to the unbreakable finishes, the clutch extra timeout. That fatal blow may as well have finished off the round, and then coming down to the final mix-up. A very fitting end for that set, all things considered. And obviously a good show of sportsmanship. Would expect nothing less from these two. But GG's all round, and huge congrats to Kanamani, who will be advancing through in this bracket.
There are so many emotions.
Aynen Kale diyeyim ona. Sen
so many stories, more stuff to talk about.
Offline deneyimin yok ama 3-0.
We are going to throw to another break. So thank you so much for watching so far. Stick around.
Offline online çok farklı bu arada.
New Chipotle honey chicken.
Offline oynama şansınız oldu mu bilmiyorum ama çok farklı.
Smoked peppers with fresh chicken hot off the grill. For Chipotle heat with a touch of sweet and a perfectly balanced sauce. Chipotle honey chicken takes heat and sweet to a whole new level.
Javier'i Rivayne Javier mi eledi? Durun geliyorum. Buradayım da. Şunu... Offline daha güzel. Offline input delay ne ayarlardaki? Nasıl yani? Anlamadım dediğini. Yok, GF yok. Kaç maç kaldı? 1 orada var, 2 yukarıda var, 3, 4, 5. maç Grand Finals. Daha var. Javier alsın bilmem daha. İmkanı yok ki Javier'i tutayım. Legacy midir nedir, neden çıkarırlar ya? Fanların gazını almak için. Bir dönem oynanıp kimse yüzüne bakmayacak yani. Bilmiyorum bendekine. Offline input delay diye bir şey yok. Online input delay var diye biliyorum. Şeyde yapıyorsun onu. Pratikte online input delay'i açıyorsun. Hastaları var Erdo ya.
Las Vegas. We are Ketchup and Mustard, and it is our pleasure to continue bringing you this action today. Here is the bracket for how the madness has ensued. We just saw a nail-biter of a match between Kanamani from EU and Online Kale from North America going down to the absolute wire, and our next match is also going to be a slammer. Hourglass of Rain, MK Javier. But just look at these matches so far. What a top 8 we have had.
You know, I'm looking at Hourglass of Rain versus Javier. Have they ever played before? I could not tell you. I would assume it had to have been like just Combat League. I know they've never clashed in any kind of tournament in the past, but this one's going to be quite the result. I have no idea how to call this one. I really don't, because
it's going to be difficult.
But what I really love about this matchup, though, is that it is two true character specialists. You've got Hourglass of Rain, who is Melina through and through, and it's Javier, who's Scorpion through and through. So I feel like as we've progressed in competitive fighting games, the era of
Scorpion'a iyi bir cevap olabilir.
It is slowly becoming a thing.
Bu güzel bir maç olabilir yani.
People like to have variety. They don't want to pick themselves in bad matchups. This kind of match is a treat.
But what makes me laugh
gerçekten de iki oyuncu da bu karakterlerin boyu nasıl olduğu için
I've seen both of them over the time.
Çok güzel bir maç bekliyorum.
Pretend like they're picking up other characters, and then when it's in tournament, Scorpion, Melina.
You can't quit your favorite. That's just how it goes.
Hey, but they took him to Evo top 8, so you know clearly something is right. But the big change here though is the Scorpion Tremor from Javier, which is much more of I suppose kind of like traditional Scorpion team at this game has seen. A lot of like safe death spin, nice damage extensions. You don't quite get the same overhead low that you get from Pharah and the massive throw combos, but still, you definitely get a lot of interesting tools that Scorpion very much likes to have.
Scorpion Pharah is an anomaly for the character. Like, Tremor brings you much more to a fundamental that he hit and runs, and that's the whole thing. Lovely break there from Javier. Confident, though, I must say, because that was a brave option. Is he going to go for bait the breakout, maybe? No break. No, they will choose to break at the last minute. Has to be plus. The throw.
Niye break'ini kullandı?
Business. Is it going to be possible to find a hit?
Oh, I love that.
A big risk.
Yeah.
A big risk.
That right there is going to be a very important piece of this matchup that we will have to remember. There is basically nowhere on screen that you can spear that ball will not pick it up. And that ball is a full launch every time. Oh, okay, no. We're going to be seeing Javier fish for that quite a few times. That meterless Hellfire into Tremor launch does so much damage. But it is not unblockable. A hard read there from Hourglass, though.
I know sometimes Melina players can sometimes get full roll on accident, so I'm never going to boldly claim whether it was or not. I'm not a Melina player, however. That is a big part of the team right there. Death spin into Tremor Punch.
She is the right character, though, that you could assume that it's probably intentional whenever you see a ball.
It's just Melina players, isn't it? It's hard to tell.
No, for real, it's part of the Melina DNA. You are playing the character wrong if you are not throwing out a ball every now and then. I'll be honest.
You've got to install the fear into your opponent. You know what I'm saying? It's got to be done. Oh, wow. Advancing overhead. Look for the reversal, but just covering way too much space. Trevor, nowhere to be found, and that will be game number 1.
Ne ara bitti? Yayın açalım ne kadar oldu ya bunu? Hemen ses ayarlıyorum.
Maybe not so much with the Kung Lao team, because this is much more of like a consistency above all else, but this character is capable of some big numbers. Ah, and there's the adjustment. This time we go for the ground pound instead, the longer reach and the quicker startup.
Very down 1 heavy though, and Hourglass ready to punish those. Any down 1 on hit from Melina, it's a decent position, right? Because you have the advancing overhead. You've got the instant low. Her sweep is plus on block. Most people don't really know that. That's why he backdashed afterwards. He was looking for a button, but he didn't want to get hit. Punish.
Oh, big punish. That's the unfortunate kind of low projectile where at the range they're standing at when you throw it, it is safe, but they just dash beforehand. Oh no. The pickup. Yeah, looking for the low pokes. Yeah, these are 2 characters with some decent pokes on them. Melina's down 4. Her sweep. Down 1, very strong. Scorpion's down 3. That's why we're seeing it established. Oh, and there's the layers, trying to establish poke into special. Because if you start respecting poke into special, you can start doing poke into a lot more.
Wow, just let it hit. Laid mid there, Hourglass. Again, these individual buttons, they have been hitting, but they're part of the stagger game. They're not really being used to connect. However, timeout territory, plus on here. The sweep, looking for all buttons here. Overhead,
on a minute,
Hourglass still has a chance. Ooh. Not so much after that whiff. Yeah, the second that whiff came out, Javier got the low poke, the frame advantage, pretty much a done deal.
Well, I'm pretty sure if that down 2 connected, that it would have been enough to get a slight light lead. Either way, it was definitely an attempt. Didn't quite work out. Javier now in the driver's seat.
Good knockdown. Meaty mid. Oh, did go for the up block. There is some specific answers for that overhead. The death spin was slowed down in the patch that happened a few months ago.
Stagger. Okay, again, we are seeing so many throw techs in this top 8. Which is important because there's so many characters, they have that real strike throw threat. Oh, hello!
Really loving the use of this Kung Lao orbiting hat. It really isn't a cameo attack that many players use, but Melina's application of it is pretty ridiculous, to be honest. Damage plus frames, safe advances if you cover it with a low hat as well. Great tech.
But that is kind of like classic Hourglass of Rain. In the neutral, just back off, build that time, get the cameo back. Don't go in until you've got the resources available. You've got 99 seconds, use them.
Both players sitting on 3 bars a meter. Doesn't punch Melina, but does punch Kung Lao in the head.
Yeah, a lot of advantage on that, but nothing else to be too afraid of. Another escape failed. We're seeing so many throw attempts. And the techs always tried.
Every time there's that low hat, I'm just so certain that Scorpion teleport is on Hourglass of Rain's mind. Even then, backing up, you know, you don't want to get in a weird situation here. Happy to play.
Yeah, Hourglass so consistent with those up blocks now. Not really eating any chips whatsoever.
Abi ya çok sıkıcı oynatıyorsun maçları. Senin yüzünden şöyle şeyler izliyoruz ya.
Again, Melina not going to overhead low you to death when they do connect. They can add up. Oh, tried! Oh, punished! Unbreakable. Oh, this is big. There's another bar too.
Oh my god, are you serious? He just went 1 down 2 to another. I have never seen that exchange before.
I wonder if Javier, like, is there a possibility that maybe he could have continued off of that and just gone for a larger combo, or do you reckon he just wanted to reset? Because in that instance, I think if you do reset off of that Hellfire, the next hit probably wins, but Hourglass
Bir de aşırı
always
sıkacağım
ready.
ama ben
What's a
sevmiyorum.
way to return to
Hayır,
the EX
kızın
down 2, being on the receiving end, do it yourself.
ihtiyacı var o
I'm
tarafta.
not surprised to see
Yani
players
Scorpion'un da
really
var
make
da.
most of it these days. Javier putting his tournament life behind the Ferrer. A very different style of Scorpion. A lot of the ways that Trevor's been playing here, Hourglass has been shut down. Wonderful defense, amazing neutral. The death spin isn't really doing much. Yeah, and it's been pivotal to his game plan. Well, think about it. What do you pick Tremor for? It's like death spin safety for like, you know, chip damage adding up. Oh wow, got caught. Damage extensions maybe off of Hellfire. Oh, speaking of damage, tries to go for the pain in game, but it didn't work out. Still does have the damage buff, but I just don't think you're going to have a chance to use it. There's the up block, but again, one of those overheads that up block doesn't actually make punishable. Okay, there's the low. I mean, this is the right team to make the comeback. It's going to be resource heavy, but... Overhead, no, doesn't too early! Oh, no! Heartbreaker for Javi, yeah. You do have to delay your Ferrer move, otherwise it does just combo and it's wasted. And Hourglass looking so ready for this match. And the catch on the teleport cancel. Javier trying to fight back. Hourglass looking one step ahead to set. Something can change. It's the readiness for the matchup, right? It was the up blocks before. It's the ducks always. Nice down one. Turn stealing. However, oh, was that a roll I saw there? I swear I saw the effect there.
11 olabilir, şaşırmam ben.
Hey, when Melina's sitting on Breaker, chances of a roll go up big time. Okay, armor's through. Not a huge reward. Lovely reactionary. Oh, wow. Get off me. Again, I love how Hourglass is so good at spacing the max distance of that down one. It kind of just creates that sweep distance box in front of her where it's like, no, this is my space. You cannot occupy it. Oh, again, the anti-air ball. Such a versatile move, and Hourglass is using it so surgically. Oof. Gotta watch out for these low hats at this distance. Beautiful block on the low hat. And the punish! He can't break in time because Ferrer still has to leave the screen. Okay, this is match point Hourglass. One more hit could take the set. Oh, got hit by the low hat. Challenging the low hat on hit Javier. Down on life, but never mind. Now that life is 0. Hourglass of Rain with a strong showing and a 3-0 dominating victory over Javier. I feel like Javier, you're going to want to do, you know, if you manage to get into this Evo top 8, you're never going to be satisfied. However, I do very much have to assume that he's going to end this in a good mood. You know, he was able to, the entire collection of the year's worth of effort, it was concluded here for him. Final combat is in his grasp, and I say to that, well done. But Hourglass looking just as dominant as everyone was expecting, still in this tournament now, and entering the top 4. Really good stuff. I mean, if you're Hourglass,
gerçi Nicholas'ı şey gidiyoruz değil mi? Hemen geliyorum ben.
You know, losers bracket, yes, it's difficult. Yes, there's a lot of work to be done, but it's work that can be done, absolutely. We've seen players win Evo from the losers bracket so many times in the past. But especially for a player who has that kind of clutch factor, yes, was off to a bit of a rough start against Sonic Fox, but is very much kind of woken up, you know, going from being on the receiving end of a 3-0 to then doing one yourself. And now, Kanamani versus Hourglass of Rain is going to be a match we have to look forward to in the future, but not right this second. Because, my friends, it is time we go back up to the winners bracket. Sonic Fox versus Nicholas. This is a matchup that we have seen time and time and time and time again in MK1. I feel like, statistically speaking, they just are the #1 and #2 players in this game. You know, whether it was Final Combat last year, whether it was Evo last year, these two players, they always bring the heat, and it's always them in the finals when the chips are down. And the chips are down, absolutely, because we're in Vegas, and it is Evo 2025. The question is, will we be seeing any differences this time? Sonic Fox looking to secure, what is it, the 8th Evo trophy at this point? I'm not about to list them off, but yes, 8. If Sonic Fox can do this, it would be the 8th overall Evo win, and that's not necessarily in just NRS games, even though of those current 7, there are many NRS. There includes other games as well. I mean, just a multi-game success through and through, but always has that kind of home in the NRS scene. That is the community that Sonic Fox was kind of created within. Nicholas, fantastic player, again, very MK focused in general. And it's always a good match when these two play. Much like Sonic Fox, though, Nicolas and Scorpion Prox getting into competitive at a very young age. Really sort of born and bred in that competitive environment. And it's no surprise with the likes of, South America to practice against. Oh, mate, we're old. All intents and purposes, we are the old-timers now. These new, especially again from South America, the young, like, teenage players who...
But it's not just Mortal Kombat for that. I mean, even EVO alone, South America has so many young players for other fighting games that are just leagues ahead of so many of the rest of us. It's
hey, I don't know what they're
a bit unfair.
I don't know what they're putting in the water in Chile, but it's making these kids good at video games, I'll tell you that. But Nicolas, what matchup are we expecting to see? Because we've seen a fair few characters from Nicolas at this point. Last year, it was almost exclusively Johnny Cage, which I'm sure he still has, but we haven't really seen him need to play it in a while. It's been a mix of some Reiko yesterday, a lot of Havoc, I will say, a significant amount of Havoc Movado. Because that is the style that both Nicolas and his brother Scorpion Prox, shouts to them both, have always done. They have that ultimate kind of training technique where they're both equally as good at the game and are like super top level players. They, between them, play basically everything in the game. And they just play against each other all the time. So they are grinding countless matchups. You are very unlikely to surprise them in tournament, but it also means they have access to a lot themselves.
Even that, though, I mean, exposed myself to having the worst memory in the world. But didn't we see Nicolas use a really optimal Baraka trigger?
I think it was him. Yeah, I'm fairly sure. But it was either him or Scorpion Prox. As a twin, this is a boss.
I've seen them both play
Baraka. But they often do play the same characters as each other. So if one of them plays them, I'm inclined to think they both do. But either way, Sonic Fox has been fully all aboard the ketchup and mustard train. The Cyrax
versus Havoc, though. All right, it's going to be a Cyrax match. I was talking to Fox yesterday, right? And, congratulated them on the top 8, and there was like, I bet you like watching the Sector, which I did. But then immediately said to me, I am really sorry, though. I've got a Cyrax partner.
But that's the benefit of playing multiple characters. You look at the matchups you're likely to play, and you prepare accordingly.
All right, let's find out who's going to make it into Grand Finals inside the ultimate comfort zone. Havoc versus Cyrax. Brawn and Brute Force versus setups all day.
But Cyrax, Madam Bo, this is that Sonic Fox team. It's everything Fox likes in a character like this.
Not letting you play the game.
I mean, a lot of one-sided setup opportunity. Look at the development. What do you do? The setups are strong. The mind games are heavy. On the flip side, we are seeing Havoc Movado right there.
That was so cheeky.
So I love that adaptation, though, because a big source of counterplay you have access to if you've got Movado cameo is Wake Up Mine. Movado Mine is an ambush. You can do it very quickly. Calling it on Wake Up can kind of help you out because they'll become active. If you guess wrong on a setup, they might get pulled into it, they get zapped, whatever. And I feel like we've seen Sonic Fox particularly have that used against.
Oh, the dash cancel, it's disgusting. And as if there weren't enough players, Mustard.
Oh, it just never ends. This team is filthy. But hey, Havoc Movado, we've seen this team once or twice. Down, but certainly not out.
Ooh, going in for ourselves. I heard the little, you know that Movado was popped there, but just wasn't ready.
Okay, another grab. What's it going to be this time? We do see 2 meters on the side of Sonic Fox. Will we see the meter drain end? We do, and that, not only do you get the meter drain, you also get the drink. So now the dash cancel's in play. Oh, the mix-up between 2-1 for the overhead and 2 Madam Bo.
You know, I had wondered why we started seeing Sonic Fox go for that overhead. But with bombs on the screen, is it even unsafe?
Oh my God! Perfect time we saw. The mix-up was committed to, but a throw tech on the dash cancel. Hang on a minute.
Beautiful throw tech there from Nicolas. Oh no, Madam Bo! You're so rude, mate!
Again, waiting, punish on the down one. Mix up, no. Playing it safe, waits for the reversal. Goes underneath, what? Oh my goodness! What even happened there? The back 2-2 underneath the bottle toss. Movado ready to make the most of it. What was that?
Absolute savage, Madam Bo. Just trying to hit him in the back of the head with a ball. He's not even looking.
Oh, hang on. Huge wake-up option, though, from Sonic Fox. Very greedy and punished. Okay, the dash-up grab. No fear.
This is a really healthy,
Oğlum zaten Cyrax'in çok kötü bir matchup olabilir mi
amına koyayım? Against a team like Cyrax, Madam Bo,
Birazcık düşün
any life
sadece.
lead safe when all she needs is that one hit to start the trade? Oh, you can never get comfortable. That much is for sure. It can just take one hit to start the sequence. Well, in this instance, we see, oh, okay, the breaker is forced. This is good for Nicholas now, though, because that means there's going to be no meter drain threat, even if Sonic Fox can find the hit. But no, not going to happen. The trade, the whiff, punish! Don't be whiffing in front of me, says Nicholas. Huge catch there to start things off in a game number 1 on the board. But man, do you have to fight for it. These are two characters who I feel like you can never feel comfortable in front of them, because whether it's damage, whether it's mix-ups, like Cyrax is much more about that kind of up-front strike throw, and then obviously dialed up to 11 on hit, but Havoc is just so many strings overheads in them, where that low nether snatcher is a threat, the mine for extensions of low grabs and strings. So much to be looking for at any given time. Oh, wow. Nice catch. Delay wake up just to avoid that Neoplasm. A really good read on that grab. Sonic Fox now engaged. Starting to mix again. But a very dangerous grab for Nicholas to go for there, you know? Back 2-2, either the low or the grab ender. They both get really high reward with Movado, but you need the mine to combo off the grab. So if mine's not available, you're effectively risking yourself for quite a low reward situation. Into the corner, however. All right, back in a bad situation. Take all the meters away, nothing left. Goes in for the low here. Oh, I love that attempt. Maybe not quite the... Oh, wow, okay, no. Look. That was as good as it could have gone right at the end. At least you're not in the corner no more. But we did see an interesting attempt there from Sonic Fox. There are some setups. As soon as you've kind of established that layer 1 of the bomb mine game, you can start doing like different distances of bomb into like the back 2-4, so the, the low that you fake out the overhead. And then even though you don't normally get a combo, it will pick up, but not going to see it this time as a huge opening from Nicholas. Starts things off with a 430, the mix wrong. Overhead. That's another hit. That's like 2 400s back to back. And there's EX Neoplasm. How do you deal with it? You do not. Wow, that was Movado into Neoplasm. So that was Movado just holding you in place. Right. Cyrax. Where do we go from here? We've got those 3 bars again. Madam Bo, half of it is used, but not the worst cooldowns in the world, to be honest. Dash cancel. Again into always ready. Oh my goodness. Bo, you're just standing there. Help. That was down 4 into launcher on a hit. That nether snatcher goes so far, huge reward, but it's rare that you disrespecting the plus frames, Mustard. You gotta respect the frames, mate. But it's rare that you see poke special both connect on hit. Normally, if the poke connects, the special is blocked. But such a late cancel window on that long leg of Havoc. Oh, what? I couldn't even see it. Oh, underneath, ready for everything and. I'm not even going to bother finishing that. Just any option. Any option. Come on now. But is it a surprise that Nicholas has that preparation, that readiness for everything? No. Exactly. This is a prepared player, always and forever. But starting things off 2-0. Will we see a full comeback? We have to. Still choosing to go in with the Cyrax. No matter what. But hey, this is a Cyrax part. Oh no, a drop combo from Nicholas. Gives Sonic Fox a big opening. We have to remember, folks, this is winner's final. If you win this match, you're in grand finals winner's side. What a safety net to be sitting on, especially at Evo. And the difference, the flip side, having to make it all the way back from loser side. There's the armor. I respect that. And Nicholas on the winner's side grand finals is going to be absolutely terrifying. You're going to have to do the unthinkable if you want to be able to take him out. Good plus frames. Unthinkable, but not impossible. Madam Bo, very difficult. Oh! The trade. Yo, she is not playing fair. She's just constantly hitting you in the face. That's not martial arts, is it? Nah, she's just getting in a bar fight. Oh. Hang on a minute, wait, the roll. EX? No, just going straight for Fatal Blow. Okay. Right. We're going to do really good damage here. However, this is not going to be the end of the round. I mean, we're going to get the slide. Yeah, Movado's back, so you do get slide potential off of this. The question is, does Nicholas want to do it? He does. But I think Fox takes the slide on purpose. Get the distance. Down 2. Oh, yes, I love that choice. Don't even have to worry about Madam Bo there. This is match point for Nicholas. And this would be a extremely dominant winners finals. Not the result many would have expected, I would say. Uh-oh, Movado. That's a rough start for Sonic.
Bir şey diyeceğim, bu oyunda daha iyi oynayan Scorpion Fox değil miydi ya?
Nomad touch immediately caught swinging though. That's going to be a confirmed Fox. The breaker.
Nicholas bence hepsinden güzel. Bak, yenilse daha iyi bunu söyleyeceğim. Nicholas hepsinden güzel oynuyor. Sonic daha iyi.
Fox, every single disrespect of plus frames here is going to be catastrophic. You got to be so careful now.
The thing is, it's the defense from Nicholas. Is it just me, or we have not had a chance to see like this? Oh, that would have been really cool.
Mixed up.
Uh-oh. We haven't had a chance to see like the setups get on board in so long. This is just all Nicholas right now. He's going in for the win. Can he find it? Can he take out Sonic Fox 3-0? One potential hit more to decide.
Plus frames.
Oh, that
challenge! So shocked you still challenged.
But that's the confidence. But that's the confidence, and look at the reward. There's the drain. We haven't seen this in a while. Bomb 1, bomb 2.
Overhead. Oh no, wasn't ready for the follow-up though.
Even if you did, I think even if Sonic Fox was able to pick up from that, you maybe would have landed on the mine. I think that's a blessing in disguise. Tries down here, but no. Still alive, barely.
10 seconds on the clock. Not much time left to make magic happen. You've got to do something. The grab! The grab at the last minute! Sonic Fox finds it! And that is just to stay alive in the match. We've got another round to go after this.
I mean, this doesn't scale if you do it really early. This might... Oh, actually, is it even enough? Oh my goodness, I don't know if it is. It is! Whoa, actually, for a slight minute there, I was like... Maybe not.
Don't worry, Mustard. Just one of these days you'll be right about fatal blow damage, but it's not today.
You're all right. You are correct. But that does keep Sonic Fox. And you were just saying, every disrespect of plus frames could be punishing unless it works. And that entire sequence was started off of disrespecting frame advantage. But Fox is the kind of player who will do that. You can't play by the book every time or you become predictable. And there is no one less predictable than Sonic Fox.
Full combo from the throw tech, but because it was a throw tech, scaling massively. It's not going to save you from the meter drain or the situation though, so who cares?
Okay,
plus frames.
Good block. The layers, it keeps going, recovers in time, the mine. Okay, out of the setup, but still back to the wall. Got tons of health. Oh my goodness! So brave to commit to that.
No mind to make it.
Hang on a minute!
Wait, that's going to hurt so much. That's going to hurt so much.
And Mavado is left. It is getting spent.
All right, knocked down. Scary situation. Unbreakable down 2. Once again, not enough to win, but the meaty button is going to keep Sonic Fox alive. That was so close from being a disaster.
What utter confidence to just wake up uppercut for the amp, for the unbreakable, and for it to work and it counter hit.
How many of these down 2 jump cancels have just been paramount in this top 8?
No, that was on the back of a pretty miraculous turn of events for Sonic Fox there, but it was a turn of events that was crafted in the moment. Those decisions. Oh my goodness. Sonic Fox staying alive. I cannot believe it. I for sure that was looking like a 3-0. Completely and utterly, but not going to happen.
It did look like Nicholas took a moment there. Oh my god. How often do you see that move get armor broken? Okay. Sonic Fox online. Wake up roll. Okay. That's an option and a half.
Big reward though. The mine is good to extend.
Çok iyi.
Okay, good punish. Okay, the grab. The layers.
And
back here we are again.
Not wasting any time either. We want the drink.
İnşallah finalde de bunlar oynar ya.
Uh-oh, caught out of it. Nicholas trying to go for these really, I would say, slippery escape attempts.
Oh, tries to cancel to avoid the bomb, but this time Fox is ready.
Definitely tried to get a cheeky drink in there, but Madam Bo was like, no, you've had it.
But all you need is one drink is enough to get the dash cancel, which is the most important thing we see Fox typically go for.
Did you see the flawless block on that down 4 into the dash in punish on the down
1? A big miss though, unfortunately.
Güzel.
Not that it matters. Nicholas caught trying to jump out. Does look to be far less more comfortable on the defense in this game. Oh no, the flurry. What's it going to be?
Oh, the jump!
Finds
the way out. That's the first time we've seen someone escape that setup, but no, immediately he has to break.
Oh, the grab. Not enough cameo for the Mavado mine, however. Gets it again! This time, the mine is locked and loaded.
can't expect we will see a break here from Fox. With that kind of meter left, you know Fox is just looking for that kill. Any hit into EX net. Would this be it? Escape failed. Uh-oh. This hit will not kill, but the mix-up that follows absolutely could. The combos are going to take quite a while. That's going to give Madambo time to regenerate. The defensive mine, it is going to come out, and the fatal blow is going to hit. You can't break because Madambo is standing in the background. Okay, this might just be enough for a life lead. Do you go for the Movado slide again? Last time Fox took the hit. This time blocks. This time blocks and looks for the armor. Oh, that was ridiculously bold from Nicolas. However, a match point has been secured. But that was just enough health left. You can absorb it with the armor. And then responding in kind. This is such an armored match right now. Yep, good blocks. Oh, the counter hit. Sorry, Fox looking to swing as early as possible for big reward now. My spider senses tell me that we might see a meter drain. Oh no, this is tricky. This is tricky. Weird setup. What? Oh! I have never seen that. You can even tell what side she was on while she was doing the move. Yeah, you keep that one up your sleeve for a rainy day. And it is pouring now here in this Evo top 8. Good break. Nicolas has never mind. Was about to say has such a comeback to make, but not going to get the chance. Nicolas was unfathomably close to a 3-0, and I feel like before you know it, everything's just going wrong. Did you hear that? Reiko. The big character change here from Nicolas. This is a character, I wouldn't say it's one of his most played in competitive, but he has used Reiko a lot. Currently, Reiko quite scary, quite a mix-up machine of his own. But we're betting it all on this game 5. A brave character change as well. Nicolas did go up 2-0 with the Havoc, but decides that now it's time to change things up. Really good punish, really good block, but a bold choice from Fox. Going for that mix-up without a bomb to cover them. Beautiful tech as well. Nicolas looking for it. Right in the face. Oof. Hey, if you don't want to get kicked, you shouldn't be standing there. True, she did put herself in that situation. Oh, confirmed. Launch. And Tremor is back. Hurt so good! Oh, not this time. Not this time. No. Nicolas has been on the receiving end of a few too many of those comebacks in this top 8. Refuses to be flustered. Refuses to be stressed. This change to Reiko just looking so clean. All right, Breaker has been forced outside Fox. Match point for Nicolas once again. Obtained beautiful jump. You live by the sword, you die by it. Those grabs so rewarding, but when they whiff,
yok kesin gelecek ya. Silex'in nerflenmemesi.
Again, the throw tech is going to scale the combo, but at this point, it just doesn't matter. You just want the momentum. You're still building meter doing all the bombs. Oh, try something big with the reversal tremor, but not going to work. Oh, my good lord. Here comes even more. Right, what's the mix going to be? Here comes Madambo. Again, that bottle used just to cover a jump out. Okay, we're going all the way. We're going to game 5 catch-up final round. Winners finals. Will Sonic Fox be able to seal it? On this full reverse 3-0, or will Nicolas be able to stop it right at the very end? Oh, huge. Try to cover it. Just keep things safe. Big overhead. That down 4 very almost caught. The bomb plus frames.
Bas.
Frames again.
Amına soktuğum seni.
Oh, the dash up grab is good. Yeah, you have to break there, surely. But now we are back down. No meter. Oh, the interruption. I think Nicolas was maybe delaying there, trying to maybe confirm that standing 3, but took a little bit too long. Sonic Fox says absolutely not. Challenges, finds the 2-1. The meaty mid as well. Good blocks. An overhead comes out. Reiko. So many mix-ups at close range. Looks for the whip punish. Get out of here, Madambo. No, there's no tremor. There's no tremor, but there will be at the end of this. All right, what's it going to be? Strike or throw? It's going to be a stealer.
Ne oluyor? Sakın.
Down 1 punish. And the mix-up! No! Oh my god. Block. Last breath is barely hit. Fox finds the hit. There's barely any health left. You have got to make this count right now. Okay, this hit doesn't kill, but you have the meter drain. You have the strongest setup. Wait, we're cashing out. We're cashing out on damage. Okay, wait. Surely this doesn't kill. I know I'm wrong all the time, but there's no way
no, it's not. Look at how little damage it's doing. Sonic Fox went for Fatal Blow instead. This is going to be a scary situation.
What is going to follow? Atıp şey yapabilir diyeceğim.
Went for the flips. Oh, went for the flips.
What a decision at the last moment. Sonic Fox, the miraculous play at the very end, and clutches it for the full Game 5 reverse 3-0. Oh my days. Production, can I ask you a really important question?
What the fuck?
Can we get an instant replay of that? I think we're all dying to see it in slow motion.
I mean, there had to have been a real specific reason that Fox wanted to Fatal Blow there, and that was such a deliberate follow-up. That was, you have thrown everything and just the kitchen sink is left. You know what I'm saying? And that right there was one hell of a kitchen sink, and it worked out. My goodness, I mean, look at this. There it is, the flurry. On the grab,
grab.
That was the one and only time we saw that in that entire set. The one and only time, and that was the time it was most important to do so. Oh my goodness. That is why it's important to have as much tech available as possible. Right? Lab everything you can. Don't show them everything too early, because you never know, you might be in a game 5
Hani bir Havik'te çok üstün bir life lead'i var. Lan dokunsa öldürecek. Aynı bunun gibiydi. Öldürmedi de aslında çocuğa burada kaybettiren Tremor yönetimi. Tremor'ı eğer kristaline bırakmış olsaydı kazanmıştı. Ya da abi git.
Thank you so much, guys. How are we feeling so far? The energy is amazing. The matches have been immaculate, and we still have more to come. But before we do that, let's have a little fun. We are going to introduce the Evo Connections Trivia Challenge presented by AT&T. And for those at home, you can also play along by using the chat commands and try to get your answer in time, because you at home can win some prizes. We've got cool stuff from the Evo online merch store. We got stuff from Nacon, like the Deja Fight Stick, and you can even get a rig headset. So a lot of cool prizes for those at home. So let's go ahead and get right into it.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Evo Connections Trivia presented by AT&T. I'm here with Sherry Jennings. We're going to see how much she really knows about fighting games. I'm going to ask you a question. You got 30 seconds to answer
30 seconds.
30 seconds. We're going right into it.
Okay.
How many players have won Evo back-to-back in their respected franchise? This is the hardest one. Good luck, Sherry.
All right, so I'm going to go for Justin, Sonic.
Let's hear what you're thinking. Tell them what you're thinking.
It can't be that high. I feel like it's got to be like below like 4. But it can't. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean, chat? What's he doing?
It's kind of a tough one, but think it through. I'll give you a hint. It's high. Believe it or not.
It's high. Okay. So I know Justin probably went back to back.
It's hard for me to imagine that that's more than 4 or 5 people, right? Let me see.
Edicim 15. ayımız kutlu olsun.
4.
Moizcim 10. ayımız kutlu olsun.
3.
Tarek senin ama madam bomba. Ben hala sarılıyorum.
I'm gonna say 5. I'm gonna go for 7.
I'm gonna go 12.
You were the closest one.
Yes!
You were the closest one. The correct answer is 15, but you were by far the closest one. Thank you, everybody, for joining us at Evo Connection Trivia presented by AT&T. Make sure you hang out and lock in with us for the rest of the weekend. We're going to have more connections and more trivia to win some great prizes. So thank you very much. We'll see you guys soon. Sorry, Sherry.
Olgun sağ gözünden büyük.
These last few years, Chipotle has treated us good, giving away thousands of dollars worth of free entree cards. This year, they're taking it to the next level with a free air-conditioned ride to get some free food.
Ne?
If you're ready to go get some free Chipotle, make some noise!
Vay ne? Böyle olacaktı galiba değil mi?
We're here. Let's go.
I guess there is a silver foil lining to washing out of pools day one.
Well, Vaya is laughing right now. Look at Vaya laughing right now. Oh, he's doing a dance. What is he doing?
Man, he's too ready. Not today, man.
Oh my God!
Ne kadar banshee? Ben izlemedim bu haritayı.
参加して、でその時にまた賞金額が上がって、気持ちは調子良かったです。
So it's much more than just playing. It's being a part of this community.
Link var mı? Ben bir yandan bakayım.
Jay, you ready for this block? You already know. I feel like we've been killing it.
PlayStation.
We knew pretty early on that the game was fun to play.
What the fuck is that bitch?
People were excited about it.
The most rewarding part of it is just seeing people react to it.
We knew that we were onto something.
It was such a shock to see this game. I was like, I can't believe this game exists.
Hangi oyunlar var?
It was
1, 2, 3, Ultimate, 4.
It became something that added to the mystique of Mortal Kombat.
Aslında şey anlamında güzel yani farklı oyunlara bakabiliriz.
We're showing you a part of a world that is much larger.
There was no template to make the games. It's a bit of the Wild West.
Every part of that game is an expression of who we were and what we wanted to do.
Flawless victory.
Bir orada çıkmış ya. Fiziksel şey yok mu? Adını sen söyle. Şeyde yok mu? Adın ne var mı?
Just saved it, mate. You'd have been perfectly fine. However, the winner of this match goes on to fight Nicholas. Oh man. Every single match here is now going to be insane. Hourglass of Rain stepping up to the stage.
Hey,
has had the tournament
of
life. But absolutely.
I have to say it. I'm so happy to see Hourglass doing well here because of the 4 players left, if we're going back to kind of pro competition, you know, standings for a minute, Sonic Fox, Nicholas, and Kanamani, they're pretty much already confirmed for finals.
Yes.
If you win,
you
directly qualify for final combat in Mexico in just over a month's time. Hourglass of Rain qualified for finals last year, but due to circumstances, could not attend. So had the skills to make it,
Infinite'ler falan var.
Wasn't able to play,
Adamlar
which
100
is
falan
so
vuruyor.
unfortunate. Could this be time for that turnaround? What a story it would be to qualify for final combat by beating
KO'ya bakacağım bu arada.
Nicholas, then
Böyle bir karar
Sonic
aldım.
Fox. That would be one hell of a journey to confirm yourself for the World Finals for MK. One could call that the most insane Evo run
Bakalım.
in Mortal Kombat history. I mean, it would be in the argument.
İnşallah bize kod mod 1'den bir şey gelir
Let's
yani
not get
de.
ahead of ourselves. We still have to get through
anlaşmamız bir
this
şey
set,
yok yani.
but
Bize kodun
we know
düşmesi
we're going to be
lazım.
getting Melina out of Hourglass
Kodu
of Rain.
bulursam
Who
oynayacağım.
the hell is Kanamani going to pick? I'm not sure, but we have seen Melina be an effective answer versus Kanamani in the past. We've seen players like VGY who
2 vs 2 de var. Sizde de o ya. O oyundaki içerik çok fazla olacak.
Has picked Melina specifically
o zaman
against
bir
Kanny
WhatsApp
in the past
baksana.
because it's a player
Bak
thing.
biz benim WhatsApp'a çağırdı. Ne oluyor oğlum? Evliyim ben abi.
That was already months ago, so
Aynen
this could
öyle.
be like ancient information, and now Kanny is completely fine
Ama
with the character.
edep,
But either way, in the button check, we are seeing Johnny Cage. So that is another character that Kenny has. I don't think he's played it in EVO yet, but it is a character he has available to him. He is low-key one of the best Johnnies in this game that we have seen.
I know that Melina players often don't really like the Johnny Cage matchup.
That is a good point.
You know, there's not a huge amount of Melinas in Europe. The one that we all know, and the EU side being Nuji, who will no doubt bump into Kanamani all the time in Combat League. You hear a lot of Melina players say Johnny Cage is rough. It really is. But the punishable down one.
Yeah, that's the main thing that is difficult, I would say, on face value at least in the Melina. And it is going to be Melina.
Goddamn, we're smart!
So Melina's down one, so good. We've seen Hourglass of Rain use it surgically in this top 8 so far. It is -10 on block. Johnny Cage, the only character in the game with a 9-frame mid. The short answer is he can punish her down one on block with a mid, which is full combo launch, full combo big damage territory. So defense with Melina, very difficult against this smothering presence that Johnny Cage brings to the table.
I love that Hourglass of Rain did try the down one roll, because that is what was just ruining Kanamani's day at Vianality top 8. But the first time it comes out here, it doesn't work. The delayed uppercut. And just like that, Kanamani, round 1 on the board. Expect to see a lot more of this lockdown.
Okay, nice.
Şuna biri plus kaç baksın söyleyeceğim ya.
The orbiting hat on block and not necessarily just low hat all the time.
Oğlum bak
low hat is about -3 on block,
doğru
so
mu?
that versus Johnny Cage, he loves those minus frames.
Oh, there it is, the armor though again, and he builds so much meter, does Johnny. And it is also Johnny Tremor. This is a scary team. High damage, especially in the corner. Good safety, launching off of Rising Star, everything you need.
Back to standard health too. Johnny Cage no longer a lower HP character. Good use of the armor there. Bold use of the armor though, as now no breaker. Whoa, cheeky, cheeky. Right, there's the immediate 2-1 string.
It's just everywhere. Everywhere Melina puts herself minus, but like safe. Terrifying against Johnny Cage, because that's all he needs to start the party.
Doesn't even bother. Fakes it out. Like, it doesn't necessarily mean that Tremor's going to actually use a move there.
There it is, yep. Break has to come through. I mean, Hourglass hasn't been opened up by much, but it's just chip damage here, a little bit, you know, a string here, normal whatever. And slowly but surely it's adding up to a pretty big life deficit. And again, Kanamani does not have to overextend. Just keep everything safe, keep the mind games immediately to character select.
Now, this does interest me, because the reality is Johnny Cage versus Melina.
Bak şuradan anladım ben. Turnuva geçiş animasyonu yok.
Okay, so we're now going to have a bit more help to work with. We're going to be able to go for some more counter pokes, perhaps. The defensive use of Tremor might be a lot more beneficial than Lao. This isn't going to be a game of crazy offense. This is just tools to defend in a tricky matchup.
Oh no! Kanamani dashes completely in between Tremor and Melina.
That was a strange exchange, but one that works out.
Yeah,
throw tech from Kanamani.
Hourglass tried to pick up from it, but a really funky angle there. Unfortunately, couldn't quite find it. And again, already back to the wall. This is not where you want to be. Big combo damage coming through. There's the end, safe jump. Yep, delay wake up, instant armor. Hourglass does not want to be sitting here blocking. Oh, the fake, just the low.
Well, I think part of this match too is that using some of the armor in these situations, if you're saving the break for just when Johnny Cage opens you up, you're going to break and then you're going to be right back in the same situation with no armor, no defensive options really. So if you can spend armor to reverse that momentum and then try and get some aggression of your own, probably more beneficial. Down one to steal the turn. Hello, going in. No,
oh, the instant challenge, yeah. Normally, I think you only will tend to see Melinas do that in block.
Hani bence öyle bir oyun zaten.
But at the end of the day, it's not like plus a million.
Pretty severe.
Bence ne kılıç seviyesinde ne Sonic seviyesi. Bak yense de şampiyon sanki şey yapıyor.
So no more fatal blow. We know Melina gets access to some nice damage if she comes into it quick, but no longer going to be an option. And I feel like we've spent this entire match just in this right corner. Oh no.
Flawless block just to shut down any opportunity to come back here. Letting it rock. These down ones. I mean, every down one that Hourglass of Rain is doing is a massive risk, but you have to. You can't not try. The advancing, another down one.
But again, every time you press down one against you're technically taking a big risk. There it is. Oh no, couldn't get the punish in time.
Armor burada 8 frame değil mi ya?
But what do? Do you just never go for your fastest crouching? There's the punish! Yeah. You just never do it. You just accept the fact that it's going to be difficult. Because it's an important part of the defensive game is to be able to use your fastest poke. Oh, so many plus frames! Oh my god!
Geçen hafta turnuvada davranış basmayı deneyen
This Johnny Cage has been the correct choice so far. Hourglass of Rain is in a really tricky position because clearly this is a rough matchup. It's a smart pick by Kanamani. But when you are a specialist, what do you do when you encounter what could be your character's worst match?
You do your best and you adapt. We need to see Hourglass of Rain try something here, but it's so much easier said than done.
All right, we get a significant knockdown.
Okay.
Fakes out the overhead, and we are going to get a full combo from it. This is more like it.
I think that was one of those unavoidable situations. Like, one of those kind of like ground pound off the start of the grab. It was really quick.
Side switch. That's really bad. Delayed wake up. To completely crush that jailing safe jump that it would have been. Shows the respect there.
But that could be an interesting adjustment though for Melina with maybe more poke special with Cameo covering it. It's expensive, but all tried. Yeah, not going to be able to get a clean punish there this time on that fatal blow. A weird mind game on the back of that, but Hourglass of Rain. Okay, here we go. Okay.
Oh no, you're going to get hit! You're going to get hit! That was far too active, and the install is going to pay for itself. Hourglass of Rain around on the board and not out just yet.
And again, okay, this could be the beginning of something magical.
Just being able to put the shoe on the other foot. I am now the one that is rushing you down. Eat my overhead. Oh, no. Oh God, at least we had a breaker. At least we had a breaker.
Oh, but even from there, that wasn't even like point blank. But that knee, so fast, 9 frames. Fastest spin in the game.
Canım Melina çoğu karakter oynaması zevkli karakter.
Oh, there it is. Down one hits this time. He goes for it again. Oh no, and it works! Oh, that's going to be a really good situation for Kanamania. Yes, I know you've got less than 10% health remaining, but you've got Peter, you've got Tremor. You absolutely can make this comeback happen. The block.
Oh, what a choice! Armor at the perfect moment, keeping Hourglass of Rain alive. And such an important match, even though this matchup, there are serious problems for Melina in it, not unwinnable, as Hourglass of Rain is proving before us right now.
No, but the interruption, Tremor just ate that. Beautiful flawless block though, that's going to shut down a lot of this block string situations. Oh my God, that's not even the first time we've seen that crush the low post of Hourglass of Rain. Looks for the counter.
Abi niye break attı? Maçı verdi ya. Salak. Niye break atıyorsun ki? Maç bitti bu arada.
To be patient for the counter poke special as well as punishing it by itself. I'm not sure, but regardless, Kanamani on match point now. But a full ball roll. That was from the heart from Hourglass of Rain. And it was good.
Ball roll versus shadow kick. Johnny Cage's poor foot. Let me tell that one bent the wrong way. Either way, that's a hit confirmed. EX Rising Star. Yeah, he does deserve it. Down one. Again, plus frames. More plus frames. The stagger. The flawless block. I mean, that is the first time Hourglass has finished that string, and Kanamani immediately flawless blocks it.
Yeah, the patience. Oh, and Tremor got hit. You can't break. Tremor got hit, which means Kanamani finishes off the set 3-1. I mean, a very intelligent character choice there, right? That is the benefit of playing so many characters. Kanamani's been playing the Sindel. He's been playing the Homelander this weekend. But a character that he plays a lot of that has been noticeably absent, the Johnny Cage. Unless the time is right, and it absolutely was there.
Give it up for Hourglass of Rain, though. What a journey. Went in with the most to gain, I would say. Just crazy amount of expectations. Lots of people, I think, kind of putting Hourglass of Rain on a pedestal, whether they liked it or not.
For good reason.
Yeah, exactly.
Very successful in the online space. Like I said, did qualify for Final Kombat last year on the back of the online regional finals. And making it happen here with some big names in the body bag along the way. So huge shouts to Hourglass of Rain. But that does bring us to our top 3, and within that top 3, 3 different regions are represented. Sonic Fox from the home crowd of North America, Nicholas from Latin America, and Kanamani of EU.
Hold on a minute. Now, I know everyone has a kind of opinion on this kind of thing.
Biz su koyup geliyorum
But do we not have right now the best in North America, the best in South America, and the best in Europe, all in the top 3?
That is true.
If there is a discussion over the regions, it's going to get settled today.
I mean, you have the champions, Kanamani.
No pressure, lads.
Statistically, the strongest player in EU, the most unstoppable, seemingly untouchable in EU events, online and offline at the same. Nicholas, from such a stacked region, right? This, especially in this year, season 2 of Pro Competition, how many players, these young guns and the familiar faces who have just been at the forefront of competition, and there he is again. Nicholas is just standing above, atop the mountain, and I mean, what can we say about Sonic Fox that has not been said a million times?
No words needed at this point.
Yeah, the statistically strongest player in North America, current reigning EVO champ. I mean, yeah, we have the best of 3 regions left in this top 3, and only a few matches left to go. So, strap in. I hope you're looking forward to it.
Honestly, while we're setting up this game, I just want to constantly reiterate, I appreciate you checking this out, stopping by. Mortal Kombat has been an absolutely wonderful tournament this weekend, and I feel like it's resulted in the perfect top 3. Many, I think, fans and viewers out there would have assumed this could have been the top 3. I think if you were to sit me down and ask what I thought it could be, I probably would have written this. In what order, I wouldn't know. Although, I am biased and corrupt, so I'm going to root for Kanamani. We are in America, so the odds are always against us, especially with this forever boisterous crowd here for EVO. But we're not quite there yet. The winner of this match, minimum 2nd place, faces off against Sonic Fox for a chance to be the Grand Champion of EVO of Mortal Kombat. It's so hard to beat Fox in this tournament, but if anyone can do it, it's going to be one of these 2 guys.
Yeah, I personally, I really hope we do see, and this is going to sound like EU bias, I'm kind of rooting for Kanamani here, not just for EU fame, but for the fact that we haven't seen Kani and Sonic Fox play in tournament yet.
That's why I want to see it.
And that
we haven't seen them play yet.
No, but for real, whenever I've seen, especially EU supporters talking about, Kanamani going to EVO, the possibility of matchups, it's always, oh, Kani versus Sonic. Want to see Kani versus Sonic every single time. And we are so close to maybe being able to see it here. But in Kanamani's way is, again, the juggernaut of Nicholas. We could maybe, on the flip side though, if Nicholas is able to win this losers finals, our grand finals is a run back of last year.
We have to look at it realistically though. Nicholas was the one that defeated Kanamani. He is going into this as the favorite. However, looks like a separating factor is that we have a new matchup on our hands. Johnny Cage versus Reiko. But Nicholas Kanamani has fought against Axstar so many times, he is going to know this matchup like the back of his hand. All right, immediately challenging the frames of that down 4. This is going to be a absolute brawler of a match. 2 characters that just want to get in and do their thing. Punish! All right, knockdown for Kanamani. The big jump in.
Oh, he tried. You see that quick attempt at a micro duck? Quite bold to go for micro ducks in the face of Johnny because he's got that forward 3, always such a huge threat, or just down 1 itself. Okay. Getting opened up. Yeah. It should be a decent matchup for Reiko in the neutral though, because Johnny doesn't have a traditional fireball to do anything about the stars. So you can basically use pre-patch stars as if they're not going to lose to any projectiles, right? But Kani's going to know that.
What? He still found the grab!
Oh no, but he dropped the combo!
That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Did he press? He's out!
Yakalamadı bu.
Temporarily escapes. Another big jump! Too far away. Too far away to pick it up. Fakes out the tremor. Still has it ready for another one. Is going to pull the trigger on it. Looks for the sweeps. Looks for the forward three. Too far away. Scoop him up. He's still alive.
Sakın.
10 seconds left. There's plenty of time, but not gonna be necessary.
That was just round one, folks. Oh my god.
Oh no, couldn't get more off of it.
Yeah, I believe if there is a cameo on the screen, the ground pound. If there is a cameo on the screen, I believe Tremor's ground pound only hits once.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, what a single hit confirm, though.
Ish, ish, ish.
Oh my goodness!
How often do you see that button get whip punished?
No, it's a mixture of like preemptive buttons right as Kanye wants to go in, and then sometimes it's straight up whip punishment. The precision on these 1-2s. However, though, side switch. Looking pretty low on life as Kanye, but I mean, this is where Johnny gets huge damage in the corner with Tremor. And there's no break either. Counter hit. Okay, now we're going straight into Fatal Blow. This is going to do so much damage.
Even though Reiko, got to remember,
he is a healthy man.
1100 health to play with. So you will survive this. Saved by the 1100.
Oh my goodness. Tremor was cool. Tremor was cool. The question is, would Nicholas have been looking for like an EX down 2?
Oh, late on the summon. That's going to be a clean punish for Nicholas.
Oh, into big damage too. Safe jump, 400 plus. Oh, do they wake up into down 1? Kanamani looking for that turn to be seized. Does not want to relinquish his opportunity.
Stagger game. Lovely choice of down 4 though, just to go underneath.
Oh, that was done so early. That was done so early specifically to beat Eddie. Anti-airs, oh my goodness.
Dash in sweep. Don't always worry about those close range mix-ups. Sweeps, overheads, the scoop.
Uh-oh.
Immediate duck there from Nicholas. Very much in the driver's seat here, cancels the quick dash burst from Kanamani. He's looking for it.
Anything he can find, but that down 4 challenges.
Ne oluyor?
Oh, the stagger, but no resources, couldn't get anything more off of it. What? No way you picked that up. That was crazy. Raw shadow kick into big ground pound. Oh, he knew it! He waited! That was the first time that Nicholas tried that as well, but even then, Kanamani ready. I've been saying it, man, this player, level-headed.
This is a matchup that Kanamani is just so used to. You know, I've got to give shout-outs to Axstar. Every time I watch Kanamani stream, I swear 90% of the time he's fighting Axstar in that matchup. Havoc. All right, we're going for the change. Going for the change.
This is most likely Nicholas's most used character this season. I think it's safe to say. Whenever we see him, it's usually Havoc at some point, and for good reason. You know, he's a fundamentally incredible player. This is a very powerful character, and it fits him, right? You know, he's got the right kind of tools.
Pushes his way out, away from the mine, out of range of the vacuum distance too. Yeah, this Johnny Cage is looking pretty solid. I mean, we have to remember, you know, back when this game was new, Johnny Cage was Kanamani's original main.
But you know who else mained Johnny Cage at launch?
Oh yeah, I mean, don't need to remind me, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It would be somewhat poetic should Nicholas fall to Kanamani's Johnny Cage here, considering that is the character he used almost exclusively last year. But the game is very different from then to now. But what is the same is Kanamani's corner pressure, relentless.
Yo, this Johnny Cage has just been in the back pocket this entire tournament. Nicholas getting overwhelmed by it at the moment. The down 1's just knowing when to wait for it, stealing the turn. The micro game that is at play and the confirms as well. Kanamani.
And with the hype mode as well, not quite enough to get the full activation.
Yeah, we're like 2% off.
Oh, what a decision.
That kind of exchange is exactly why the jump cancel existed in the first place.
Oh my god, almost 500 for it too. Man, you're going to be feeling that.
All right, Kanamani going to hold on to the meter. There's a possibility you might just get 3 touched here. Okay, we get the crouch.
Yeah.
That's going to be a hit confirm. EX Rising Star.
The crispy little ducks. Oh, the patience, Kanamani. Regardless, and again, the fatal blow. Another big bar of red incoming.
But I mean, you're going to get knocked down. You're going to have to deal with Johnny Cage, his plus frames, the fact that he's got so many situations.
Trevor's going to be back. Yep, there he is.
I'm looking at Trevor.
Spent to begin with. Yep, counter poke, fakes it out. This time spends. Okay, challenge, and oh my goodness, what? Down 2 on hit, Kanamani from the gut. We're feeling it.
That was a straight out of 1992 uppercut right there.
Hey, we've been seeing people in the MK Trilogy booth been doing that.
Şu çarı oyundan silmedin ya Enes. Senin ben ızdırabını. Şu Johnny Cage oyundan silmedin ya.
Winners finals, it was 2-0 in commanding fashion for Nicholas. And then we saw the comeback against him. Now he has to be the one doing the comeback as Kanamani is 2-0 in the lead.
Not only waiting for these down ones to punish with his own down one, he's flawless blocking them.
But that's one of the more impressive things about Kani is he gets so low on health and he's got to make comebacks, and he is just the same as if he had full. You know, he just does not crumble under the pressure. Oh, huge! Big mix up there, the ground pound low, the jump kick overhead. Yeah, this is Johnny's house as well. He's got that advantage.
He knows where everything is. I'm just going to kill you next to the microwave real quick.
I can't question a microwave being in the living room, but it is Johnny Cage.
I don't think there is. It's just one giant room, isn't it? Pretty sure I can see an air fryer in the background. Oh, God!
Wait, match point? Are we seriously seeing match point losers finals? Kanamani over Nicholas?
This would not be the result I expected. However, that sweep is going to shut down that low poke attempt.
No, I think we know better than to call this match already.
Absolutely not, mate. We're talking about Nicholas.
The best Latin America has to offer.
All right, the immediate breaker. Johnny Cage, there is one thing this guy does. It is build an astronomical amount of meter, especially with the tremor threat.
Okay. Huge opening. The tried and true. Okay, there it is. That's got to be the round, for sure. Okay, Nicholas is alive. Refuses to go down 3-0. We said before, he was on the receiving end of a reverse 3-0 before. Now he has to be the one to do it. We know he's got what it takes, but can he do it now?
Plus frames. Looks for low poke again.
Too early. Yeah, too early on the lava burst.
I like this immediate change. Nicholas is no longer going for the down 1, he's going for down 3. Bit more range as well.
Okay, challenged. Mine, keeping it safe. Lock string, good block on the mix-up. Oh, trickiness, but Nicholas is not biting. Oh, no! Didn't get inside. The up block!
The one and only time Kanamani does 2-1-2 on block, and Nicholas is already prepared for it and is looking to bring this one back. This was such a dominant showing, but piece by piece.
Oh, it whipped! Mate, you pulled your own arm off. You should know how far it goes. But there's a huge break, and suddenly things are looking a lot more realistic for Kanamani in this round. That fatal blow is back. The next confirm could do it, but no. There's the mine. There's no break either. This has got to be enough, surely. Okay, it is. We are not finished, ladies and gentlemen. Losers finals continues.
Now, Kanamani does find himself in a tricky situation. This was the character that he struggled with.
But
karakterlerde expandiyorum ya, player expression yok. Yani var koyamıyor oyuncular. Maksimum performans zaten bu. Ama bunu hala hep offline yok.
No, he's definitely
gone. Oh no, he's gone back. He's gone back. My mistake.
But again, you know, just take that moment. It's Evo losers finals. You've got a few moments in between games.
Fight. Okay. Let's see if this change to Havoc is going to be what it takes.
I feel like that first hit bonus is so incredibly important for Havoc because he doesn't need meter for his game plan, but Havoc with Breaker gets to go wild because he can take risks and obviously break if he needs to. Okay, already an adjustment. More of that crystal armor. Probably quite good on Johnny Cage as well. We've seen
Sindel before,
kesinlikle
2 vuruştan sonra kırılacak.
We are definitely out there. You basically can't be hit with anything substantial and you're just endlessly going for pressure. Oh, what a tech.
Very hard to grab, Nicholas. The throw techs have consistently just been on the money almost every single time. Oh, wow. You just completely jump over him? Like, what is it, a 2D platformer?
Nicholas yine geçti uyku modunu.
Oh, the patience, no. The back-to-back down one.
You'll notice Nicholas has almost completely stopped going for down ones because that is what was giving Kanamani so much offense. That's the adjustment. Find your opening, do over 400 damage.
Güzel.
Oh, just the momentum. And there's the break, Kanamani.
Ama 3 barı var.
Thinks he can still do it. The counter poke. Side switch as well. Okay, what's going to follow here? There is a break available for Nicolas. Oh! So many uppercuts this top 8. I love. But that's for good reason, right? You have that unbreakable opportunity. The damage is there. Sometimes you don't even need it. Just the damage of the down 2 by itself is enough. Wow, the delayed scoop of the down 4. Yeah, but the cancel window for that is quite late, so it definitely looks and feels later than most pokes. But that's why it works, because so many people are muscle memory to, like, you know, the poke and then to cancel is so quick, and then the down 4 is just way later. The magnet grip there. Oh, punish! It's no doubt why Nicolas has been going for the down 4s into the late scoop to try and interrupt that. Speaking of interruption, Nicolas trying to do just that with Tremor. No opportunities, however. Defensive mine. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. Oh, okay, no. Tried to go for a side switch and the combo, but didn't have time for both. By the end of this grab, Movado, #1 is ready. Pulls out this time, yeah. This time he called out the fact he didn't follow through with the Tremor option. Oh my goodness, just dash up and grab. Hey, when you've got that bulletproof vest, you can get bold, and that's what we saw. Kanamani now teasing match point once again. Has to be careful. Getting zoned out by man, severed leg. That's disgusting. Yeah, it's pretty minging. Didn't have the Tremor fully ready though. A minor hit. Oh, hello. Armor on block this time. We're getting tricky. Only down 1. Plus frames from the Nomad touch. Delayed mid. The glass catches out with a sweep though. The perfect choice. Right. Yep, grab or strike. This time it's grab. Again, no mine. Kanamani. Isn't going to matter too much. Yeah, you definitely don't have to sweat that if there's no big reward. I think it's just more of a mental thing. Showing your opponent you're willing to go for it. Oh, the bowling ball. I didn't even see him throw it.
Nicholas çıksın throw.
The strike throw as we get less on health here. Down to less than 50%, near enough for both players. Good patience. And there's the unbreakable. Probably not enough. Wait, no, Tremor is there. You get mid-screen pickup. You can. That did so much more damage than we expected. Going in for the down 2 for his own. Swinging these plus frames all day. The 1-1 as well. Kanamani looking for the punch. Nicolas still alive, but barely. He's backing off. He does not want to overextend and get hit by another one of those down 2s. He whiffed. The chip damage and avoided a flawless block. Are you kidding me? Nicolas with the miracle flawless block at the last possible moment. Right, here's the situation. Movado slide is ready. Even if you survive this fatal blow, which I think you will marginally do. Don't you got to worry about the slide. You have to flawless block Movado here. And you cannot! And that takes us. Oh my goodness. For another time, game 5. We said before, we need to see the God comeback from Nicolas. And we are now going into game 5. We are so close to seeing it. But at the same time, it was a nail-biter. We just saw Sonic Fox in the crowd watching on, one game away from knowing who their final opponent will be. This is what EVO is all about. These matches that are almost, you can't invent the outcome. Oh man. One final match to determine who's grand finals to join Fox. A battle of just the greatest players in their respective parts of the world. I mean, it's a true world championship. Man, I don't even want to say. I don't even want to say anything. I'm just so locked in. So much is on the line. Okay, we're going for a knockdown. The Movado mine, the plus frames. Immediately challenged though, very risky stuff. Kanamani going for it. I swear, if one of these strings can be flawless blocks, they are both doing it. All right, nut punch, a situation. We are looking to squeeze out these down 1s. Oh, there it is. No doubt we'll see a breaker here, surely. Can't break the plasm. But that's why you get away with so many pokes back to back, because the respect, the whip punish, the threat of down 1 to Rising Star is so real. Grabs. That is going to enter fatal blow territory for Nicolas as well. Anything significant should do it, either side. And the money. Against the walk! That's going to get rid of it! That's going to get rid of the mine! No, he cancelled out of it!
I can't believe it! He flames it again! Kanamani for another time on match point! Nicholas needs to pull this one back. It's the last chance. I'm inclined to think that mine would have interrupted the fatal blow, and that is why Kanamani just bailed out of there. With punish! My goodness, and we're back again, this left corner. But we know Nicholas, he's come back from worse, but he's got to do it now. All right, okay. Half of his life is gone. The mine has gone too. Cooldowns pretty severe on that mine for Movado. However, finds the 1-1. This combo's going to do decent damage and give time for Movado to come back. Oh, really trying to bait something out there, but the escape failed. Every throw is being attempted. Huge sweep. No break for Kanamani either, and even by the time he builds it, will he go? Okay, does Nicholas break? No, he doesn't. Way too much juggle for a fatal blow. Kanamani, he's minus. He eats the grab. You will survive, but barely. The jump. Oh, you can't defend unless you flawless blocks. That was it. And this is it, match point, both players. The winner fights Sonic Fox in grand finals, but only one can do it. Sure is down one around here. But hey, this defense from Nicholas with the wake up. Yeah, the wake up standing one. And the sweep. Wait, what? I've never seen that happen before. Movado, mate, you're choking. Nah, who am I kidding? Look at this full combo. So much damage dealt already. Kanamani gets the flawless blocks. He's out of there. Plus frames. Again, back-to-back, this time he commits. Kanamani takes his turn. One fake out too many, but a down one just to keep things safe. This time we go for the advantage. Defense of Nicholas has just been on the money. Speaking of which, that throw tech, game-changing. Flawless block on the low poke. This is the highest level you will see. Oh, God! The sweep! Oh, no. Can he find it? The throw tech, that might be it. Nicholas has completely managed to turn this around. He's waiting. Okay, no, you can take the throw this time. There's a breaker as well. The flawless block! Nicholas! What is it with these matches today and finishing with the move we see for the first time in the entire match at the very end? The Movado flawless block attack. How many flawless blocks did we see in that set? And that's when it's saved for when it is the most important. Give it up for Nicholas. Losers, finals, victor, grand finals, back-to-back 2 years running. All right, chat, be honest. How many of you even remembered that that move is a thing that Movado can do? My goodness, that was crazy. But we have to say it. Give it up for Kanamani. Third place, first EVO appearance. Fantastic showing. Took it to the very limit. But unfortunately for us EU fans, couldn't seal the deal to the very end. But what a way to go out. That was one hell of a match. And we now have one more set left to go. Grand finals for 2 EVOs back-to-back. Sonic Fox and Nicholas, they've already played. It was another nail-biter of a Game 5 scenario, so I mean, who knows at this point? How do we even call this? Will we end up having to say that Sonic Fox wins EVO another time? I mean, I'm just looking at the situation of Sonic Fox at EVO. It just doesn't matter what else is happening. It doesn't matter who Sonic Fox is against. There's just this almost hidden buff. The EVO buff. It's the EVO buff. The more you win, the better you become. The stronger it becomes. But this is the biggest rivalry in Mortal Kombat 1. It is a tale as old, I would say, as time. 2 years. But if it's been... So in hindsight, it's not that old, really, when you think about it. Like, objectively speaking, it's a tale that is 2 years old. Not that old, but we know we're going to get an absolutely ridiculous matchup here. The danger is that Nicholas has got to reset the bracket first. Fox has ultimate comfort zone. Man. I imagine it's going to be a repeat matchup, though, from what we saw in Winners Finals. Will we see Cyrax win the first EVO for many a year in the NetherRealm space? Not since the days of Denzel Terry has Cyrax seized an EVO championship win. Shouts to
sarılıyor bak.
DJT.
Nicholas çok bir de sempatik bir çocuk
okay.
Hadi lan
This
Nicholas.
is all it's come down
Hadi
to.
oğlum.
One final set.
Hadi,
Sonic
hadi
Fox
büyük
on the
burunum,
winner's
hadi.
side.
Hadi
Obviously
Şirin'in
representing United States, Nicholas,
kesinlikle
the best player that Latam
şeyde
has to
Nicholas
offer
daha
currently,
iyi.
and
Genel
believe me, that
demiyorum.
is
Ben
saying something.
izlediğim
Shoutouts to
şeyde o maçta da
Chile.
daha
I
iyi
mean, they
oynadı.
breed champions, it
Nicholas.
seems. I know there are some of you in this lovely crowd.
Reset gelir mi
The
acaba?
headsets are going on. Cyrax versus Havoc is the assumption, but Nicholas has played so many other characters. I was about to say, plays a lot of other characters. And we have seen Homelander somewhat escape the Madam Bow sometimes, mostly down to the float.
Kesin nerf yiyecek bir karakter
Grand Finals. One set left here at EVO 2025. Starting things off with some offense into an immediate throw escape there from Nicholas. Homelander, a character that has had some answers for Cyrax in the past. Will we see that here? Sonic Fox. I mean, he's got that vertical armor. It's kind of difficult to armor break. It won't be difficult for Cyrax, I'll tell you that much. But the thing is, when he's in the air, you can't really do much about him on the way down. Big punish. And obviously the float to avoid bombs on the ground. Oh, okay, trying something big there. Huge escape. Down one. I have to remember, there's a lot of work to do. Nicholas coming into the grand finals on the loser side. He's got to reset the bracket first, so you got to take 6 games off the Fox. But we can definitely see it. The question is, will we? Oh, honestly, these reversals from Fox this entire tournament over have been so on point. No, it's not the largest like reward, sure, but at the same time, it's just the repositioning, the complete mental game. Should definitely point out, by the way, that Fox went for that triple bomb combo because it is unbreakable. You cannot break the bomb, only the strikes. Okay, that's one round on the board. Sonic Fox. Remember, looking for that 8th total EVO win. Big punish. Fox not afraid early days to establish the threat of the overhead. Oh, mid-screen. The splat. Splat into relaunch? Yes, mate. Okay. I don't think that was quite the reset Sonic Fox was looking for, but a quick little piece of improv and it becomes what you want. Oh, the patience. That was a bold choice from Nicholas, though. Look, we're in the first game and we're trying to establish new escapes out of stuff that is just so hard to get away from. How do you get out of this? It's just bombs into bombs! I mean, eventually it does stop. It's just a question of how much meter has Cyrax built, how much chip have you taken in the process. All right, vestige of offense here from Nicholas. The forward throw as well.
Are we cooking?
Are we cooking? Okay, raw grab. Fatal blow is spent. But it's interesting to see the dynamic, because obviously Cyrax has been quite the popular character in this season 2 of pro competition, and normally it was the Serena team where it's like, well, she doesn't really help you get the initial hit, but when you've got the initial hit, man, is it crazy to get the setups that follow. And here comes Madam Bow, who helps you with everything. There she is again. Helps you with the initial hit, both combos on both throw directions, and obviously crazy setup. Lovely choice of the grab there from the Ferrer. No breaker available, no chance to break.
Sonic de Johnny oluyormuş.
My round, thank you very much.
Lan düz bir vursana.
No, I think that was just a commitment, truth be told. All right, here comes Madam Bow again, shuts down the wake up jump. It's insane how many options Madam Bow closes the door on just by throwing a bottle at you. Okay, here's the meter drain, the double bombs. Yeah, still safe. Turning it into a grab on the end. Disgusting. You think you're safe? Look at the state of that floor as well. Absolutely caked in ash. And all sorts of stuff. Oh yeah, we're out. All right, let's go back. Let's just change character. Let's just get out of it, yeah? Let's just get out of it. Wait, but you don't want to wait like 30 seconds to watch a Cyrax combo? Yeah, okay, I did lose. Oh, now, the first time we saw Nicholas on stream this weekend was with Baraka Tremor, and it was frighteningly optimal. Sonic Fox lost to Baraka Tremor at Gamescom Latam, so I'm wondering if there's a bit of retained information here. Maybe... Question is just avoiding that initial hit, the overhead completely going over the down 4 of Baraka. I mean, on paper, Baraka, that armor, it's fast advancing armor, so it's going to reposition you out of bombs. Oh, but you still have to guess right on the strike throw.
Dokunamıyor be. Dokunamıyor be.
We're going to continue this cycle. The blender. Oh, speaking of blender. Oh, God, it's just... How many of us get hit every time? How do you get out? How do we know? There are so many layers.
A lot of players. Yeah, the defense from Fox. No reason to not just block all this. And the armor just to finish off Sonic Fox. Another round on the board. I mean, this is Sonic.
Uyanman lazım. Hadi Nicholas, hadi.
These setups are on point. The layers that come with them. The defense when it's time to just block. It's not your turn anymore. The armor has hit every time.
Nicholas kaybedeceğini anladı. Balakan'ın şansı yok diye buff'latacak Murat.
A blade charge.
I'm not sure that was intentional.
Yeah, a bit too early.
Yeah, but losing Tremor now, that's
Şunun
huge.
kesinlikle combo açan bir grab olmaması lazım.
Cyrex
yapmaları gerekli hiç değişiklik yok. Bunun combo ender bir şey olmuş. Yani...
There it is! The threat asking you shall receive.
I think they heard you. Oh my lord. Oh no!
Not again! Oh! Where are you going? Where are you going, Baraka? Oh, instant restart match. This set is fast. Don't blink, folks. You'll miss it.
Niye Baraka'yla
Be forgiven
oynuyorsun
to
abi?
thinking the set hasn't even started. What's going on? Sonic Fox looking to close things out. Tremor not available at the moment. Big jump in. Flawless block.
But this has to be a full 3 games in a row for Nicholas. This is a one-sided grand final so far. He made it work against Kanamani. Now he's got to do it against Sonic Fox and then some.
But you are fighting a totally different experience.
There you go.
This is the most set play oriented team
Oğlum,
in the game.
So
many layers, but so many ways to restrict your defensive options. It is a Sonic Fox team through and through.
The main problem that Nicholas is having, though, is just cannot open up Fox whatsoever. Okay, there we go. But not a huge opening, unfortunately. Okay, there it is. And the breaker is there for Nicholas. Yep. Yep. Delayed mid. Delayed. Poke again. And special grab. I love it. I love how even in the face of this momentum that Sonic Fox is just powering through with, not being deterred from just keeping it together, still sticking with, okay, delayed buttons to beat throw attempts. Get that conditioning in, get them blocking the poke so you can start establishing throws.
I mean, that's the Baraka classic as well. Backdash into back 1, down forward 2. That's just, I dare you to press a button.
Okay, in the blender again, though.
Pressure. Counter poke. There is Tremor, so you know that's going to be safe. Oh my lord! The 1-1.
With punish. Good reactions from Nicholas.
Absolutely wonderful reaction.
Oh, where you going? Hit confirm into Tremor. This is going to be quite a lot of damage. Respectable, considering there was no meter on the back of it. Oh, the delay. Good to throw tech again. Oh, damn. She's got shot. No, not enough hit advantage. Keeping it safe with Tremor, yeah. The dash in. Oh, where are you going?
Kanat.
Oh, the chip debuff. Is that enough? That actually might kill by itself.
That was choreographed.
That was so cheeky.
Hadi be. Çok iyi oynadın be.
The signs of life. The chip debuff was active. You just want to get him blocking anything. That's probably going to do it.
All right, that's one thing we haven't actually seen yet. Tremor does give Baraka a 200+ damage throw combo. And I think maybe going for a knockdown. Where we go from here now?
Oh, he just commits! Yeah. Okay. I mean, Nicholas has been finishing that string. The last hit is a high. You think they're going to duck back? Just go for the mid launch instead. Kill! With punish.
Ne oldu lan?
Oh, optimals.
Oh, that's hurts. Hurts so good.
Knockdown frame. Big jump in. Hang on a minute. This was looking so one-sided.
Hey, all I'm going to say is when Fox got that 2-0 lead, there was a zero hesitation to rematch. Nicholas knows this is the pick he wants to do here.
Ne yaptın ben görmedim ha. Bana hatırlatın orayı izleyeceğim ben.
Yeah, we're staggering it. Respected. Okay, big opening here. And there's 2 bars too.
Şuradan 15 falan vurması lazım bak. Kaç vurdu?
The drainage.
Ooh. Oh my god, Madam Bo just neutralized Tremor with a bottle to the face.
And didn't even need to spend the meter that time, so now you got it for this one.
All right, pressure time. Guess is wrong on the mix-up. And now Fox back in the driver's seat.
For how long, though, I wonder? Or as long as this round is going, it looks like, there we go,
Güzel.
Armor's through.
Güzel. Hadi oğlum.
Get out of my face, mate. Okay.
Let's go. Let's go.
No use for Tremor. Lovely block on that low overhead.
Wow, bu da çok...
Okay, but still throwing.
One fatal blow.
There is fatal blow on the side of Nicholas, which basically means you can't throw bombs, you can't throw nets.
Ya,
have to break, have to break.
Oldu ya,
yeah, there it is. Massive whip punish.
Baraka. You can throw your blade spark, but you're dealing with bottles, you're dealing with bombs.
Lan şey, Tremor değiştir, Tremor.
Oh. You don't have heaps of time left either. The delay back three, Tremor will make the save. No! Sonic Fox just gets hit! And now the chip damage debuff is applied! Again! A repeat of the last match! The same thing happened!
Man, that was mid-screen as well. I feel like mid-screen, that was even more of a commitment.
But just
the confidence in Nicholas. And here we are tying things up. This was shaping up to be the quickest grand finals we've had in a while at EVO for another home game, but now we are already game 5.
We're back to that magical game 5 of EVO, though.
I mean, is it the end of the tournament or is it the halfway point? Okay, the drain. Okay, again. No, but this time. Oh, okay. No, it missed again.
Oh, it's all falling apart. Come on, get it together, team.
Got a big opening now for Nicholas on the back of that. That's the downside if you're playing a set play heavy team and you drop your combos. Oh, the delay of delays on that forward two, chopping him up, carving him up, and that is most likely going to be tournament point, EVO point. But is it the last one?
I guess we're going to find out in the next few seconds here. The advancing back three, the Tremor bowling ball. We're trying to establish something. However, the command grab's good. Madam Bo sliding in them DMs. The bomb immediately. No breaker available. I'm going to put this pressure on. The immediate overhead block. Great block there from Nicholas.
Oh, the cancel for the throw tech, even more impressive. Oh, she missed again. I think she missed Madam Bo, drinking her own supply. Oh, no, a drop.
This is not where you want to be dropping your combos.
Bas.
Good.
Punish.
Good.
And a punish to boot.
Remember, that's a scary block, the overhead launch. There could always be Madam Bo on the back of it, but Nicholas, he's got those. Big, meaty. Oh my goodness, did that pick up off Factory too?
Yes, sir, it did. It's now going to be tournament point versus reset point here for Nicholas. We're either going to be finishing this tournament or we have a new set on our hands. Starting things off, side twitching throw, the counter poke, the defense from Fox. I feel was like really tempted to try and punish that.
Okay, this could be the beginning of the end. Let's see what happens. What is going to be the mix? Yeah. Oh, no, but okay, no, you have to adjust. That was a good adjustment. That's a lot of gravity used there, cutting it short, going for the drainage. Oh, the meaty, hang on a minute. Okay, no, this won't kill, but we are getting closer and closer.
Fox doesn't have meter to go for the meter drain, though. Nicholas is going to get one more chance. The wake-up fatal blow. Is that going to work? No, it won't. The breaker. This is the last opportunity for Nicholas. And no, he walks right into it. And the disrespect. Sonic Fox wins the 8th EVO total. Unbelievable display.
Sonic Fox once again. That is all you need to know about why this player is held in the regard that Sonic Fox is. With that win, that now officially means that Sonic ties Justin Wong in EVO Las Vegas Championships with 8 wins overall. What a legacy this player is carving for themselves. And what a set it was once again.
That was a thoroughly enjoyable tournament. Nicholas bringing it as close as it can go, remaining one of the world's finest Mortal Kombat players and giving us just a familiar match, but so different at the same time.
EVO champion Sonic Fox. How many times have those words left our lips? Too many, but somehow not enough. What a performance. And again, the first win Cyrax has had in a Mortal Kombat game since Denzel Terry in MK9.
That was 2013, was it not?
It was a while ago, I'll tell you that much. But a new era continues today. Man, I'm so happy with how that set ended up. I was worried at the start that it was going to be a 3-0 because no one wants to see a quick 3-0 in EVO finals, but at the same time, I'm kind of disappointed it wasn't reset. But what a match we got regardless. I mean, this is in the entire top 8, you know, Kanamani versus Online Kale. The winners finals, the miraculous comeback, losers finals, the miraculous comeback. My goodness, did we just... we were given a treat today, my friends. Thank you so much for tuning in. We're not finished yet.
Thank you everyone here as well for checking this out. I hope you enjoyed your time.
Yeah, thank you everyone if you're here.
More games yet to come today.
Oh, absolutely. If you're here in person, you've joined us. Thank you so much for spending the last few hours with us. Whether you've been at home watching, thank you very much as well. We have our winners ceremony, which is going to be happening momentarily. So we've got some medals to give out, a trophy to lift, thanks to our not new EVO champion, our existing, current, and ongoing EVO champion. But, this entire tournament's been so fantastic, and again, has really shaped things up for that final combat leaderboard placing, which we can't show you right now. But if you look online,
bugünün en iyi maçı şey ama ya bence.
Soon enough, and you can see who's qualifying, how Javier has probably made it in. Is looking to be in a really good spot as well. So yeah, a lot of knock-on effects and shaking things up as of this tournament.
I feel like EVO just never misses.
It
doesn't matter.
We do love us.
It just doesn't matter what year it is. It doesn't matter what game it is. Yeah, this is game number 1 of Saturday. There are more finals to come, not only today, but tomorrow as well on this very stage. Real privilege to be sharing this with you. This is actually, on a personal note, the first Mortal Kombat top 8 that you and I have ever done.
It is.
So I'll shake to that.
Me too.
I'll shake to that. And it was an absolute pleasure. Overall, though, a fantastic showing. So many little details for final.
Buff mı nerf mü? Yanlış yazdın herhalde bir gans. Yüreğime iner o buffsa. Bence Javi'ye çok daha bir şey yapar. Şöyle bir şey yapabilirler. Ama adamlar bunu görüyordu. Hazırlıyordu abi. Benim kamerada şöyle Begans'ı gösterebilirim. Tamam, açıyorum ben oyunu, davet kurayım. Abi HL tap kaç? Dört 5 galiba. 4-5'in içinde. Yani Cyrex, T1000, Havoc kesinlikle önündedir onun. Kesinlikle önündedir. Başka bir çar ihtimali aklıma gelmedi şu an. Ama Cyrex, T1000 ve Havoc önündedir. Onlardan. Düşünüyorum. Bir ayar yapacağım arkadaşlar, bir saniye. Bu değil. Küçük bir ayar. Ondan sonra geliyorum. Atacağım. Nasıl bağlanamadın orospu çocuğu? Açık ya kapısı. Kulaklığın bağlanmasını bekliyorum da. Bağlanmıyor. Yapacak bir şey yok. Bundan devam o zaman. Ya şu olaydan harbi nefret ediyorum. Bu program beni delirtecek ya. Yani şuna ne zaman güncelleme getirecekler bilmiyorum. Ama sırf şunun için başka bir programa geçeceğim yani. Elgato'da şöyle bir şey var. Kulaklığı şeyden sonra bağlarsanız programı açtıktan sonra bağlarsanız cozultu sesi geliyor abi. Bak şu anda da ses almıyor. Vallahi kafayı yersin ya. Görüşürüz Batucum. Gelmeyecek mi Kota? Nerede göremiyorum ki şeyden. Sildim ki ya. Niye sildin ya? Kim sebep oldu? Birine yenildin de mi sildin yoksa? En son turnuvada biz oynamıştık da. Pardon, yüz kaslarım kasılıyor da gülmüyorum. Yanlış anlaşılma, saygısızlık yapmıyorum arkadaşıma. Yer var paşam, aleykümselam. En son ben çakmıştım sana da. Ondan mı sildin acaba? O zaman davet işlerini siz halledersiniz. Ben hemen geliyorum. Bir kahve koyacağım. Begans burada.
An order built by machines is perfection.
Johnny Cage, Cyrax, Sindel, Madame Bo, Tremor, Wuxi Academy.
Are your daughters ready for the throne?
Is that a question or a threat?
Round one, fight!
thing left.
Round 2. Fight.
Bak elimden. Engel büyük. Ne bu turnuvada yetmedi mi bize? Cyrex. Diyorum geçtik.
If the Shaolin move to impede the Lin Kuei.
If that ship has sailed.
Davete atmadığımız var mı? Ha, Furkan'a atacaktın değil mi? O Guat'ın gelmiş foto. Güzel. Nice. Ben de oynayacağım bu arada bugün. Bana da atıyor mu abi? Atayım paşam hemen. 8'lenince daha güzel oluyor. Tamam. Aha. Bro. Oh, that's total bitch. Millet nasıl OTP oluyor? Çok basit. Yani benim de çoğu karakter ilgimi çekmiyor ki oyunda. Oh. Adam o belini tutarak gitti Guat. İkinci iti kimse beklemiyor. Oy. Oy. Guat. Tutuyor mu? Aa! Adam o nereye? Ha, görüyorum. Yakaladı. Petrol'u bağlayacak mı? Target. Abi kodu kardeşime verdim. İlk tur oynayacak, Kungla ile oynuyor, sonra ben alacağım kodu. Kaybedeceğini niye düşünüyorsun? Ha, ilk roundu mu demek? Yok gerçi. Kungla bu arada zoning'de sektöre şey çıkarabilir, sıkıntı. Evet. Ha?
You are truly feckless.
Final round. Fight.
Oha! Nesildi? Zor. Aha, güzel. Kaç vuruyor? Zor. Break. What the? Nereden vurdu? Oynuyorum. İstersen ilk başta oynayayım. Scorpion Camel'in de oynuyorum ben. Mağaraların herhalde en kötü o. Maça bak. Eline sağlık Toto.
You will never get through this armor.
Oh, come on. Wanna bet?
Wanna bet? Sektör uzaktan roket CS bildim. Uçarda recovery yok ya. Güzel durum. Onun sikiyim ne oldu? Banflon fırlatması çok komik geliyor mu size de? O güzel. Ne oldu? Ne? Zonları oynamak keyifli mi? Grapple oynamaktan keyifli bence. Grapple oynamak. Şahsi görüşüm öyle benim. Ama o da maçı sıkıcı hale getiriyor. Sürekli zoning üzerine plan. Ama Char'ı öyle tasarladıklarsa diyecek bir şey yok. Ondan sıyrıldı mı? Güzel. Dead Commander'mış. Oy çok riskliydi, çok riskliydi. Nereye vuruyor? Çara bak, şaka gibi. Oy. O lazerin vurduğu yere bak ya. Şaka gibi çar ya. Yemin bak yani. Şaka gibi çar ya. Şaka gibi çar ya. Yok mu?
You're not diseased. Diseased. I was born this way. Round one, fight.
Basıyor. Niye devamı çıkmadı? Niye devamı çıkmadı lan? Az mı bastı? Okey. Bekleşim nerede abi? Geliyor. İyi gece. Çıktın mı? Niye çıktın ya? Abi Kitana'yı bıraktın mı? Yok Efe'cim bırakmadım. İsterseniz Kitana alın. Az bir başka karakter oynayayım, Kitana'yı bıraktım. Tamam, birbirlerine layık oyuncular. Atayım. Hoş geldin Kenan.
Do you have any idea how many soldiers I've killed? I know you won't be killing any others.
Oy. Bu kodun süresi uzun bu arada. Olur olur, ben de yeni Kitana mainledim. Tamam olur canım. Ama Kitana bu kodda yaşamaz. Maalesef. Kitana çünkü zayıf kalıyor bundan oynadıkça, ama oynarız. Niye down to atıp Mount'u atsa öldürürdü bu arada. Biraz deli gibi oynuyor. Abi geçmiyor. Waffle'ın oynayış tarzı gerçekten en iğrenç yani. Güzel. Robert sanki çok iyi tanıyorum bunu. Ama zor, güzel. Zor. Hop. Nasıl sıyrıl? Punish. Direkt mi atıyor? Zor. 3, 4, 5 kişi var orada. Biraz hızlı geçersek 8 kişi bekliyor. Lütfen boşa fate'i blow atmayın. Olur mu? 8 kişi bekliyor. Böyle yapacaksanız çıkın abi. Hızlıca bitirelim. Herkes oynasın. Tamam. Bu yayın 1'e kadar sürer ama hızlı dönsün. Şey yapmayalım. Yani toksiklik olma, hızlıca oynayalım. Biz de keyif alalım. Yok, soruluk bir şey yok canım. Ben bilgilendirme yapıyorum sadece. Omni-Man Fera mı?
Your timeline is unlike any I have encountered.
If you think you know me, trust me, you don't.
Gel ya. Bayağı. Seyretek mi? Ya. Ben koyak sizden ısık var.
Eskimden geliyor. Mikrofon oynuyor.
Disappointing.
Damman
bekleş.
Recognize your superior.
Güzel. Waffle'dan mı geldi? Waffle'dan gelmedi ya.
Your parents must be disappointed.
Fatality. Omni-Man wins.
Birinden ses geldi, kim olduğunu bilmiyorum. Beraberiz. İğrenç geliyor. Sinir bozucu. Ya da ne denir ona? Gibi. Aleykümselam Sami Bey, hoş geldin. Geldik Watt. Waffle'ın meşinin counter aslında Conan'a.
You'll make a fine breeder for Viltrum.
I'd rather become king by my own hand.
Zor. Yok, sorun yok paşam. Bir şey demedi zaten. Bir şey demedi yani. Ya da ben de bilmiyorum. Zor.
I like your grit.
Round 2. Fight.
Güzel. Aa, punish. Uzun. Aa, düştü. Aha, güzel. Hazır. No. Ne break up? One inflatable.
Insignificant. Final round. Fight.
Aha. Daha hoş geldin. Ulan savunsan. Gel. Oh! Etim ne var? Kaç vuruyor? Vurmadı ki. 28 36 şey vurdu. 36'da vuracak. 72 maksimum. Bir şey onu vuruyorum. Punish. Altın. Zord. İyiyim Facım, sen nasılsın? Yine Umut mu geldi? Bundan sonra biziz, let's go.
You're used to scaring people, not me.
Okie dokie, Gramps. Let's do this.
Round one. Fight.
Ne zaman sesi? Zor. Waffle Umut'u görmemek için yapmış olabilir. Kaçtı diyebilir miyiz? Zorful. Aha. Aleykümselam Ares, hoş geldin. Jackson'dan kaçtı bu at. Dolph Logo havada uçuyor. Aha. Efendim burada mısın? Efendim. Oynarsam senin için oynayacağım kitabı. Net oynamayacağım. Aha. Bot dönüyor lan Ares. Burada mısın? Tamam. Birikim var bak. Aha. Ya yapma işte. Bak maçtan önce ses.
Johnny Cage.
Tövbe de.
Johnny Cage. Tremor. Tremor.
Hiç gelmez. Bak ses patlıyor ya.
Earthrealmer, you have lost your mind.
Bu matchup kötü ama yapacak bir şey yok. Kırılma. Senin ananı sikeyim Mehmet Remir. Senin harbi ananı sikeyim. Biz vurduğun yere bak. Ne oluyor? Niye şey yapmam? Bekliyor ya, gerçekten bekliyor. Okay. GG canım, well played. Abi sen başka bir seviyesin. Evet.
Do the Shirai Ryu have a code?
Death before dishonor.
Nereye? Nereye bekle şu?
Behave yourself.
Round 2.
Ne yapayım, nasıl toparlanması vardı buraya biliyor bana. Bütün namlu şeyleri. Benden olsa düşer oldu yani. Ne? Oğlum bunlar nasıl toparlanmaz? Nice one, GG's. Kemal. Sana matchup'ı için bir şey önereyim ben sana. Yani samimi söylüyorum. Çok fazla backdash denemem. Dene ama bu kadar denemem. Senin ya 2 check yapsam matchup'ı kazanacağım bu arada. Ya belki elin soğuktur bilmiyorum da. 2 check yapsan zaten kazanacaksın yani. İstediğin oynayabilirsin. Şey yapma kendini. İlk maçım. Well play canım. Eline sağ ol. Cyrex oyna. Cyrex oyna. Oyna Cyrex oyna. Gel. Duyuyor musun beni acaba? Oynayabiliriz Cyrex.
You have not earned my trust yet.
All I ask for is the chance.
Round 1, fight!
Nice. Çok güzel bu. Get off me.
My time.
Olmadı. Ben bilerek devam ettim bu arada. Erkek. Güzel. Hayır. Boşa gitmek için bastım ben. Rüzgarsız giderek. Abi hayır ya. Of. Darma bakalım. Ne lan? Köşeye mi düşmüş mü? Nice. Rüzgar sesi var ya, mahvet. Bu rakipte duyuyor mu acaba onu? Güzel. Oy, çok güzel. Gitti bile. Gelmiyor ya. İnatla geri gidiyor. Gelir diyorum. Nasıl? Nice. Yapmışlar. Ya yemedi. Eline sağlık. Keyifliydi. Yani Herobrine sen duyuyor musun? Ben mi duyuyorum tek bunu? Duymuyor herhalde. Bir saniye arkadaşlar. Hayır, rüzgar sesini duyuyor musun? Karşı tarafta mı duyuyor? What the? Abi. Abi sence 2 taneye buff gelir mi? Gelmez. İhtiyacı var mı diye soruyorsan var. Efendim ne kadar güzel ismi varmış. Çok samimi söylüyorum bu arada. Efe ismini seviyorum. Efe Han da çok güzelmiş. Hoş geldin Sir Arthur dayı. Oh! Oğlum Tremor'ı kullansana. Öldü. Aa punish. Hayır, 4 saattir yayındayız. Janet kıracak. Oy. Öldü sal. Ya senin de yine ya. Katılmak isteyen varsa bir kişilik boşluğumuz var arkadaşlar. Oy. Hoş bulduk abi, eve konserde. Ya çok güzel hareketler de vardı. Ama tabii karakter bazında çok çeşitli değildi yani. Ama şöyle de bir şey var bakın. Mesela MKB'nin son Evolve'da herkes Fusion oynuyordu. Burada en azından 4-5 farklı karakter görebiliyoruz. Bunu cayırlamıyor. MK1 daha iyi. Ya kompetitif anlamda MK11 maniş değil orada. Jumplama sevmiyordu. E1K nerf yemezsin mi? Bence yer. %100 yemeli. Abi galiba yazılımcı mısın, hangi alanda? Bir dış ticaret firmasının iç yazılımlarını yapıyorum canım. Öyle bilgi verebilirim. Web yapıyorum, program geliştiriyorum. Her şey var yani. Yapay zeka ile uğraşmıyorum. Game development'la uğraşmıyorum onları soruyorsan. Saat 1'i falan bulur herhalde. Dedim ya bugün hemen kapatmayacağım ya. Lan oğlum al konfirm artık. Bu niye break atmıyor? Öldürür kendini. Baraka bufflanabilir. Öyle mi? Çalışıyor musun bir şirkette? Abi maçın korkunçluk. Başka hiçbir şey demiyorum. Yok abi öğrenciyim, ün 2. sınıf. Allah yolunu açık etsin kardeşim. Atayım. Hem mi düştü? Ya başka bir daha. Ha 8'lik değil mi? What the? Zor. Aha. Öldü. Ya telefonla aradı beni. Yayındayım dedim de. Oy. O güzel. Gantı'yı bu arada. Güzel. Zor. Bir saniye. Nice. Yok. Nice. Zor oynadı yani. Ben 10 veriyorum. Güzel oynadı. Aleykümselam, hoş geldin. Gelecek mi kota? Demon'lar burada. Medetenyo. Bir el benle Sindel oynayacağım. Benim korkunç Sindel'i. Özellikle Umut gelirse oynayacağım. Yok, az evvel çıktım Kale'de. Kale burada mı? Nedirem şu an boş. Herkes burada. Güzel. Kesin Tremor bir, bak %100 emin oldum, Tremor'a bir nerf yiyecek. Ya da diğer char'ları bufflasınlar abi. Sindel'i nerfle Tremor'ı nerfleseler Reiko mu ölüyor? Tremor'a en bağımlı char Reiko değil mi? Düşününce. Hani Tremor olmasa ölecek char Reiko. Başka var mı, benim aklıma gelmiyor. Sindel de tabii çok güçlü ama ölmez. Lao yine mi? Atarım onu baba. Öldü. Zor. Hayır ama Reiko kadar muhtaç biri var mı Tremor'a? Yok değil mi? Oy. T1000 niye bitsin oğlum? Mavada var ya. Saçmalama. O mantıkla, senin mantıkla Sindel de biter. Öyle demiyorum ben. Güzel deşkler. Diyor mu? T1950 can mı yaptılar? Ama Nicholas nasıl böyle şeyle yendi? O çok güzel değil miydi ya? Mavado'nun flawless şeyiyle zor. Oğlum mix-up'ı yani savunmak çok şans ya. Eline sağlık canım, GG's. Oho, nereye daha kale atacağım. Vallahi ya. Başa gelecek var mı? Görüşürüz Eşbon. Ben hızlıca lavaboya gideyim geleyim ondan oynaya kadar.
You reject liberation? I want no part of your chaos.
Güzel bu arada, güzel fethi bu. Bilmiyorum, olabilir Ali. Güzel.
This hunt isn't thrilling.
Aha, geri iki bastı punish. Göremiyorum, göremiyorum. Oy güzel. Ne oluyor lan? Puan punish. Tamam. Haber. Korkunç ya. Gelecek Mortal Kombat olacak mı soru işareti. Hadi. Ama ana karakterler gelir yani Liu Kang, Scorpion, Sub-Zero, Kitana, Kung Lao, Raiden, bunlar kesin gelir. Aralarından en elenesi Kitana duruyor. Hemen getirmeyebilirler belki. oyun ayarlarından çıkmadan hatırlat göstereyim. In-game stats mıydı? Öyle bir şey yazıyordu. Onu 10 yapacaksın. Ne kaldı? Ya abi hadi oradan ya. Amına koyayım, ben niye şeye geçmedim ki? Hırs. Plus mıydı? Bilmiyorum lan. Aman atladım uçar ya. Melina çok fena yeniyor Baraka'yı. Biri var ya direkt Baraka'yı yeniyor. Daha çok lan bakın ciciz. Onlar level'la açılmıyor. Onlara para verip alıyordum zamanında. Öyle hatırlıyorum ben. Level'la ilgisi yok onun. Dizi değil onlar ama. Bu alıp geliyorum ben. Yok.
Genius can't be defeated.
Akida'ya hiç bakmıyorum Alita. Yani çok istedim de ben oyuna yayın dışında vakit ayıramıyorum canım maalesef. Yani yayından dışında oyuna vakit ayıramıyorum ben. Bir geçen Perşembe günü ayırmıştım. Güzel. Aha. Fatal Blow. Lan 4 Fatal Blow atsana oğlum. Bu matchup da bence eşittir bu arada. Scorpion'la Sektör. Belki de iyidir Scorpion, bilmiyorum da. Biz en alttaymışız. Neymiyorum aşağı. Kim bir veriyor hocam? Kesin Waffle ya. Sen veriyorsun değil mi lan bir? Kale oynayasım geldi ya. Salayım bir anda kodu. Yarım saat kale oynayayım mı? Ben kötüyüm de. Yok, bunlar kötülük, iyilik değil, tercih. Ya bunu öğreniyorsun zamanla. Hakide'ye bak, yaptım ben, yapmadım mı? Hakide'nin videosu var hatta direkt. Ghost'larım opsiyonel. Easy win de. Aha. Kim oynuyor? Sektörde. Sektör nerede? Zor. Punish. Punish. Ne oluyor oğlum maç? Aha. Kaç hasar? Yetkili atıyor. Punish bu. Ben bugün bir de çarları karışı... Ben var ya, aklım çıktı, dedim ki Waffle oyundan anlamadığını biliyorum da bu kadar değildir diye düşündüm. Zoning Essa mı? Yok. Sektör niye salmıyor çünkü? Düş. Sektör ilk geldiğinde top 3'tü bu arada. O şeyden dolayı. Bug vardı ya, hatırlıyor musunuz? O ne? Lan oğlum, armor barbarı yokmuş. Yaptım. Ama Taki'da o halinden çok farklı şu an. Taki'den benim oynadığım, yani yani ben bir gün mü ne baktım, belki 2 gün. Taki'da çok iyi o halinden şu an. Çok iyi. Ya Taki'den en iyi cameo'su Jax olmasa oynardım da Jax olunca oynamıyorum. Yani bizdeki nefret bambaşka seviye. Bir el Sub-Zero oynayacağım bu arada. Sektörün armoru hala oyundaki en iyi. Hayır. Aslında. Oyundaki en iyi armor bence aşağınki. Hala bence öyle. Oy, o confirm alsaydın belki de 2'ye bastın. Ben de düşerim şu an. Belki de David hayal mi yani? What? Ne? Jax. Öldü bu arada. Zor. Geras siyasi karakter gelseydi nasıl olurdu acaba? Bugün bir adamın videoyu izlerken anlamadım. Geçen gün bir adam beni şöyle yendi ya. Online raid'lardan çok korkuyorum ya. Buna baksana. Waffle oynayacağın oyunu. Allah'ım. Maçın saçmalık. Var mı başka gelecek? Banshee geldi, 2 öttür be. Banshee. Oğlum ben 1 yıldır oyun oynamıyorum amına. Seni döverim ha. Harbi seni çok pis döverim.
Liu Kang wants your skills tested.
Against you? Not sure that I'm ready.
Repel Fero'yu ben ilk defa... Bak. Repel'in kostüm ne kadar güzelmiş ya. Ne? Doğru. Raiden'ı nasıl? Allah'ım nasip etmesin bir daha görmeyi. Oo, Jax gelmiş. Düştü. Ha, o da düşürdü. Banshee gel lan. Ne oluyor? Göremiyorum. Yalan bu abi. Bakıyorum en yalan 2-1. Oy. Güzel. O ne lan? Oradan konfirm alamıyorsa ne bileyim yani. Güzel. Vurmayacak çift bu arada. Hasan Jackson da armor atsana oğlum. Oha. Zaten dudaklara oynuyordu, hatırlıyor musunuz? Bu biri waffle mı veriyor, ne verdim veriyor, ne var? Kimse kalmadı, bu ne? Bunlarla oynayamak hala oynayan daha iyi ama. Falan bu arada. Neyi blokladığını bilmiyorum ama. Tutmadı o ayak. Papa boş yapma. Ha, senin ne bu noob günüm benim için. Hemen getirmeyebilirler ya. Biraz feedback alabilirler. Bakalım mı? Punish. Nice. Oo. Dedim ki armor atar mı acaba? Nice. Savunma mı? Armorlu attım. Basma. Basar mı basmaz mı emin olamam. Oldu. Abi armor atar dedim ya. Çok kötü sattım. Niye? Vallahi armor atar dedim. Biciz. Feedback'i orlanma. Yok canım, seni beni kim sıkar? Damman atsam kazanıyormuş. Ben Nuba çok otoşimileniyorum ya. 2-1'ine. Çok. Son maçlar olsun, kapatayım sonra, olur mu? Kaybeden çıksın. En son ben mi oynuyorum? Aynen. Kapa bak. Dışarı inşallah silerler ya. Başka hiçbir şey istemiyorum. No Blind mı? O ne ya? Gençinin filmi mi o? Evet Ali'cim. Parayla aldım. Ne oluyor maç? O da mı tutuyor? Waffle'a direkt 0. Direkt 0.
If we're the same unit, something has gone.
Furkancığım kapatacağım canım yayını. Eline sağlık. Zaten şu maçtan sonra İyi geceler olsun Furkancığım. Eline sağlık. Eğer o ben yense çok güleceğim. Hiç sürmeden mesela. Aleykümselam Farcım, hoş geldin. Waffle kazanırsa çıkıyoruz oynamadan bu arada. Eğer ben oynarım da Waffle oynamam. Ne yaptın lan? Ya biz olsak 10 kez çekiliriz abi. Bir tane olsaydı 10 kez gitmişti o total.
You've lost.
Aha. Yok. Hayır.
You have no future.
Brutality.
Hayatımda verdiğim en iyi 10 olabilir bu arada, şakasız. Hayatımda verdiğim en iyi 10. Eline sağlık arabayı. Gelmez.
No one could stop us. Round one, fight.
Unuttun mu? Aklımdan geçeni yaptım. Nasıl savundun onu ya? Bekleme. Nice.
Surprises me. Final round. Fight.
Ne yaptım ya? Niye böyle bir şey yaptım? Allah. Zor. Hayır. Hayır ya, G-Lix. Titan'ın koma iyi armor overhead'i yok. Gerek yok, Titan'ın bir şey var. Titan'ın öyle şeylere ihtiyacı yok. Titan'ın iyi bir zona ihtiyacı olabilir. Yani bir low ya da low'dan bir special atsa güzel olabilir. Zonu iyi değil. Titan'ın zonu iyi değil. Abi Kuanchi oynar mıydın? Ben bir sezon Kuanchi oynadım. Ama çok iyi değil Kuanchi. Orada ben var ya, yani miss input'a verdim. Günü bir tane kaleyle kapatıyorum hadi. Bir baraka kalesi sonra kapatıyorum. Ghost gelirse oynamadan kapatacağım. Çünkü gelip oynamazsa, Ghost gelirse direkt kapatıyorum, bilginiz olsun. Kota gelip oynamayıp da burada kalede oynamaya çalışan olursa hoşuma gitmez. Midi 15 frame Titan'ın. Titan'ın biraz gap'lerini kapatmaları lazım. Titan'daki sorun gap. 2-4 gap'siz olsun yani. Corpin Ferra mı? Corpin Ferra. Okay. Aa 1'e bastım zaten. Oo güzel. Tamam. Okey adapte olacağız. Allah'ım. Korkmadı bu arada. Niye korkmadık ki? Abi çok geç kalıyorum istedim. Savunma mı algılamıyor bu arada? Yes. Savunma mı algılamıyor? Çok hızlı bir kale olacak. Okey. Yaşadamadım. Ya siktir git ama ya. Eksi 2 o. Dur. Basma. Bas ver. Elimledik. Aslında ben her türlü bundan sonra Danvan'la araya girmeyi denemem lazım. Ananın. Ne? Yaşadığımı bak. Basmaya korkuyorum ya. Güzel. Senin oyun gibi ananı belliyim. Nereye? İkisine ne vurdu? Kafayı yersin ya. İkisi nereye? Delireceğim. GG's. Last. Allah'ım. Tanrım midi iyi. İyi bir range'i var. Scorpion hiç sevmiyorum Baraka'yla. Scorpion ve Johnny'yi karşında oynamasını hiç sevmiyorum. Çünkü benim çarlarım hep kötü onları. İki tane de Baraka'da kötü ikisinde de. Hani Baraka biraz Johnny okey ama Scorpion hem iki tane hem şeye çok kötü Baraka'ya. Liu Kang de çok kötü matchup.
No.
Yok. Waffle zayıf çarlar oynamaz. Bir tane iyi bir çar ama oyunun genelinde zayıf kaldı. Bak iyi bir çar ama oyunun geneline göre zayıf kaldı. Hadi adam bir şey at. Ne oluyor amına koyayım? Allah belanı değil. Ben bar harcamadım. Bar vardır diye bar harcamadım ya. Olmayacağım. Bir daha zıplamayalım lan. Ben iyi alan koruyor. Last. Ondan sonra sallıyorum. Bu adam nasıl bir orada bir ya? Öyle o kadar değil de değil. Anya yok Ranked'da, bence de yok. Anya kalmadı yani. Bir Banshee var. Bir Banshee var deyince de bir komik oldu ama. Kitana'nın kötü olduğu matchup sayısı fazla ama avantajlı oldu ama. Mesela Baraka'ya karşı iyi bence. Şöyle bir mevzu var. Son dönemde char'ları böyle ikiye, yani roster'ı 3'e ayırırsan Kitana ortada olur. Roster'ı 2'ye ayırırsan Kitana aşağıda olur. Bence low 5-6 char var. Kitana onların içinde değil. Limei var. Omni-Man var. Shang Tsung Peacemaker var. Kasafan. Tamam. Tanıyorum. Ivo şeyi. Cyrex Madame Boyce eğer o. Cem. Ben ne yaptım ya? Aptal gibi onun sıramına baktım biliyor musunuz? Of. Allah belanı versin. Allah salak gibi onun sıramına baktım. Armor atar mı acaba? Barlarını alırsan. Hay! Amına koyayım be. Amına. Güzel. Allah belanı versin. Ben dokunmadan kırmam var. Kır artık ya. Yine yere bulmadım ki. Biraz daha risk alarak oynamam lazım benim. Biraz daha tremor'u kullanmam lazım ya. Sadece şeyde değil. Biraz sanırım herif. Nice. Anlatacağım anlattım. Ne anlatacağım anlattım. Peki armor açılmalı. Görmedim ki amına koyayım. Görmeden. Çok yalan oldu ya. Falan korudu, barlarını korudu. Yani ezber oynamaya başladım. Amına. Anahtarını almadım mı? Armor attım. Allah belanı versin. Öldün mü? Ya biraz. Ulan savunsam. Kimde kitan adamı? Bayağı işe yarıyor. Bayağı iyi kitan. Gençlik ben kaçtım. Kendinize iyi bakın. İyi geceler.